Free.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Well, good morning, sunshine.
Oh, by the way,
what day is today?
June 14th.
Today's Flag Day.
Flag Day.
Just let your flag fly, man.
So I can let my flag fly.
The adoption of the U.S. flag.
Act of Congress proclaiming June 14th as National Flag Day
to make the Stars and Stripes the official flag of the United States of America.
No, your flag's flying.
Showtime.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The Penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Good morning. It's going to be hot today. H-O-T, baby, with a capital after it. It's going to be very hot today, so make sure you stay cool and dip in the pool if you get a chance. We got a lot going on at Penthouse on a Thursday. Always have something for you at 11:45. Big giveaway for you guys. And so much more on this Thursday as we get ready for the weekend. And for some people, they're getting ready for another 3-day weekend, which I know people get jacked up for. Jimmy, how are you, sir?
Hello, and good morning. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. Franny will be joining us in a little while, but you guys can get involved with the show. You can call us 877-927-6969, or you could text us, first put in Real Radio, 47142. Or you can email Jimmy. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. It was the first night in a while. There was no Panthers and no Heat.
No sports, huh?
Just Major League Baseball. But
okay, a little MLB action.
Yeah, they were there. Yankees and Mets played again, but Marlins actually won in Seattle. But it was no Heat, no Panthers. So last night was a little bit of a letdown, and for a lot of fans. Jimmy, who do you think has got it tougher, Panther fans or Heat fans? Getting over the Royals.
I don't know. I think the way the NBA was going there, I think the expectations were a little bit higher. I think maybe a little disappointing for the Panthers fans because I hate to say it, but I mean that wasn't a great score. I mean, they didn't just get beat; they kind of got crushed. I mean, the Vegas Knights just came right in and rolled over Panthers, and I don't think that was expected. Although I don't know, the Nuggets sort of did the same to the Heat, so it's probably about even, right?
Yeah, they both lost 4-1.
Yeah.
So that was the thing. I mean, again, expectations there. A lot of sports fans have the same thought process as a gambler. When a gambler wins anything, he feels he should win more. So if a guy goes to track, wins $50, goes, I should have won 200. I mean, both teams shouldn't even have made the playoffs. They both backed in. Both didn't even deserve to be there. Just got in accidentally. Panthers got in because they lost. Somebody lost and they got in. And the Heat got in having to win a game after they lost the first play-in game. So both teams really got lucky. But, I mean, as a whole, I think they both had great season. As a fan, you should be very happy. And what I want to see is some Panther jerseys over the summer. Right, Jimmy? We don't want them to be buried.
I don't think they will.
Yeah.
I don't think they will. I think the fan base is going to be loud and proud. And obviously they've got a great team to work off of for the next year. Mm-hmm. I think the only question, and again, I don't know enough about the teams and the personnel, but as far as like the Heat and the NBA, Jimmy Bucket's obviously all-star for the team. Can they get somebody around him? Can they get a couple more players around him to help him out? I mean, he kind of carried that team up until the last series?
Yeah, he had some good games in the
He
final.
really brought them through the playoffs.
Oh, no doubt. Him and Bam.
I don't pretend to know a lot about, especially the NBA.
Yeah, Bam did good too. A couple of their role players did good. They're going to have to add somebody. The Lillard said he wants to come to Miami, but they're going to have to get him on a trade. We'll have to give up some stuff. But, yeah, a lot of the unknown players for the Heat, now everybody knows who they are, like Martin, like Vincent.
Some bench players.
Yeah, they played really well. And, so we'll see. I mean, again, I think both teams should be happy, and fans should be happy too, but I talked to a lot of fans.
Well, when you lose, it's always disappointing.
Sure.
I mean, especially when the way that, the Panthers came back against the Bruins, and then they just were they had a steam going there, and boom, they just hit a wall in Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a little bit more the disappointing part of it. I mean,
yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, when you get there, you want to win it all. And that's obviously the goal, to win the championship. And when you get in there and, you start playing really well, and all of a sudden you forget that you were an 8 seed. And when 8 seeds get to the end against 1 seeds, you know what? A lot of times you see the difference. You saw the difference with the Nuggets, and you saw the difference with the Heat. Yes, the Heat beat the Bucks, but the Nuggets have a better team all around. It is a Thursday in the Penthouse. This is also the time of year, maybe this week, where people graduate from college and high school. We're going to talk about that today. What would you say if you had to give the speech to these kids? What would be your main message to them as they go into the world and take on a lot of new journeys and different things that they have to achieve? Would you say punt?
Get a job.
Get a job. Marry rich.
Marry rich, yeah.
These are your goals. What should you do? We got a porn star situation. We're going to talk about that when we get back. We're also later in the show today, we're going to ask you, who do you think you would learn more from? Somebody who's very successful, or somebody who was very successful, lost it all, and jumped back in and was on top again. Those are 2 topics. We'll get into a lot more in the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. Always welcome to get involved. It is Real Radio 92.1. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival is coming back to Las Vegas, September 22nd and 23rd at T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live, only on Hulu.
Capital One cardholders can grab their tickets right now before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive private performance from Fall Out Boy. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale. Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill. Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, tells us about the advantages the speed of audio production affords their growing tech company.
At Moderna, we have a mindset saying that we pivot fearlessly. And I think with audio, you can pivot fearlessly. You can go where the news is and bringing in content that perhaps you didn't have a few weeks earlier. It's less 6 months in advance or 3 months in advance when you do a TVC. You're able to create really nimble content, which I think in this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Every Saturday in June, zoom into Gulfstream Park Casino and Racing for a chance to win your share of up to $100,000 in cash in the $100,000 Race to Riches Zoom ball game. On Thursday, June 29th, join us for a chance to win your share of $20,000 in free play in the 20K Some Like It Hot giveaway. Earn entries all month long. You're sure to find thrills at every turn at Gulfstream Park. For more information, visit GulfstreamParkCasino.com.
I'm back. And look at all the fresh from Florida produce I brought home. You have heard of fresh from Florida, right?
Fresh I have.
That's refreshing to hear.
Fresh from Florida produce is fresh as fresh can get.
And if we're going to freshen up daily meals, it's refreshing to know that locally grown fresh from Florida produce is available year-round.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air. Got anything else?
I'm fresh out.
Look for Fresh from Florida where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
There are dozens of reasons why you can get medical marijuana, and MMJ Health can help. Once you qualify, then getting your marijuana is as easy as ordering pizza. Pre-qualify in just minutes at mmjhealth.com. Meet with a Florida medical marijuana doctor today.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Second half of the year looking busier than the first? Hire with Indeed. Their powerful platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates in one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, I'm Joel Osteen. I've learned that you'll never meet the right people unless you get rid of the wrong people.
Life is too short to hang around people that are pulling you down, draining your energy, keeping you from your best. I have a podcast where I talk about choosing the right people, having great relationships, so you can become all you were created to be. It's inspiring and encouraging. I think you'll enjoy it. Listen to the Joel Osteen podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. It's going to be hot today, so make sure you got a reservation with a pool someplace or a very cool room. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis will be with us shortly.
So, Greek, what's the difference between a porn star and a sex worker?
Oh, I think there's a big difference.
Is there really? So how would you describe it?
I would say a porn star is getting paid huge money, and she's a star. So when you're a star in anything, you're getting recognized.
Okay.
A sex worker was the other one?
Yeah.
Okay, I would say a sex worker is getting paid for obviously doing something, but I don't think you're going to get the notoriety. And it also seems to be a little bit, I don't want to say, different level.
So it's fame.
I would say the fame, and I would think, well, you don't know this. It just is just, your mindset, my mindset, that a porn star is going to make more money than a sex worker. But you never know. Okay. Sex worker could be involved with some people who, pay him $30,000 a night.
Okay, fair enough. So for you, it's about that. So did you know that Charlie Sheen and Denise Richards, they have a daughter?
Yes.
Yes, Sammy is her name.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, she is a self-described sex worker, and she is pissed off because people keep calling her a porn star, and she's not a porn star. These are her words.
I am not a P-star, and I don't meet up with people. I don't film myself having... I don't do that. That's just not my line of work, and that's not something I'm comfortable with doing. The only reason I said I'm an S worker is because my main source of income is from my OF. And if people did their research, they would realize that there's multiple forms of S work. I've been doing OF for almost a full year now, and I love my job. There's absolutely nothing that anyone could say to make me want to get a different job at the moment. And I don't know why people are so judgmental towards it. If I love it and it makes me happy and it's boosted my confidence so much, and I can work from home, I love talking to my subscribers, I make my own hours, it just makes me happy. I love my job so much.
Well, apparently after that clip, so that was a video that she puts out and explaining the fact that she loves being an OnlyFans model, and that's where she makes her work from. And she considers that sex work, but not porn. So I'm assuming, I've never seen her stuff.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she does solo work.
Mm-hmm.
So in her mind, I guess solo work is what makes it not porn.
Yeah.
I guess.
I get that.
Plus, it depends on the level, right? So we've heard of a whole bunch of different people that do OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's some, well, I'm sure guys can do it too, but it's predominantly women that can go on there. And men or other people will just pay them and pay the subscription to watch them eat or watch them play video games or watch them do it. It doesn't always have to be sex related. No, it usually is. I get it. I understand they're usually modeling something, whether it's their pictures or videos or live streams that they're doing on there.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's not necessarily, it doesn't always have to be sexual.
No. And
I don't think she's denying that there's some sort of sexual content on her page.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, people wouldn't be paying for it. But again, there are certain people that you'd be surprised would just, start someplace and just want to talk to the person.
Yeah.
And just, okay, every week, you know what, we're going to sit here, we're going to do this and, work it out and talk to you. I guess she doesn't like the feedback that she's getting from people out there. But when you put yourself out there, you're going to get all sorts of stuff. She is getting the notoriety because she's Charlie Sheen's daughter, obviously, and Denise Richards. That helps.
Yeah.
That definitely helps. Again, the girl could have went a different path and got into acting, and I'm sure both of them could open up a lot of doors for her. Nepotism is very big in Hollywood. There's other things she could do. I think when she said, there isn't anything that anybody's going to say is going to change my mind, I think that's a shot to her parents.
Yeah, well, apparently she started that page when she just 3 months after her 18th birthday, so obviously very young. Charlie was against it.
Of course.
So he did not condone that behavior or that decision. But since I'm unable to prevent it, I urged her to keep it classy, creative, and not sacrifice her integrity. That is Charlie's words. So, I guess sort of borderline, not totally against it, but, I don't really like it, but if you're going to do it, at least try to do it a little bit on the on the up and up side.
Yeah, I'm sure this kid also didn't have a stable background, a lifestyle growing up with her father being who he is and craziness that did. His mother was out there too.
Hollywood kids always have it tough, right?
Yeah. Oh, a lot of kids do, not just Hollywood, but I'm saying, and I think the biggest thing with anything, when I talked about the graduation question that we'll get into later with Francis and you and myself in the audience, is you got to remember, when you put something out on a video, it's out there forever. I have a friend of mine, which who got a big job with a TV network and was fired 24 hours before because of something that this person wrote 12 years ago.
Yeah.
So when you're doing stuff like this, you're not thinking long term in any shape or form when you're 18. You're just not. But there might be a day when she has kids, down the road, mm-hmm. and you know what? 10 years from now, just like the same thing will repeat itself. Charlie Sheen says something to her. She's like, "You're going to tell me?" It's almost like the same thing when a parent says, "Don't smoke," and they're smoking, or "Don't drink," and you're drinking, or "Don't gamble," and you gamble.
No, that was the first thought that I didn't say it, but that was sort of the first thought I had when I read this article saying that Charlie was sort of against it. Yeah. Your behavior wasn't exactly, the best either. So to put it nicely, I guess.
Yeah, I think some kids, some parents, they see what they went through and they want their child to be on a different path.
Well, that and, the typical cliche saying, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, if I ever had a kid.
If you consider this a wrong, do you consider this a wrong? I don't. I don't, as long as she's doing everything the right way, and I don't see anything wrong with it. I never did. Women have that ability to go on and make tons of money doing that, posing, in sexy ways. Hey, go for it.
Yeah, I don't think that... The one negative thing is that I think that everything increases in life. And what you're doing at 18, you're going to have to change when you're 20 or 22 and probably do more. That's the first thing. And I think when you see this kind of money, it takes you completely out of ever wanting to get a regular job.
Yeah.
It's almost like when people work in...
She's had it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, that's it. So you're like, I'm not doing it. It's almost people who have any profession who make cash. Once they make cash... I know a lot of bartenders and waitresses and waiters in Vegas and Miami who make big money. They're never getting a regular job because they're like, not doing it. Just not. I want the cash. So I think for her and where she came from, it's so hard. Her mother's out there too, very crazy, did a lot of things, actress. So like you said, it's not a normal lifestyle. But again, all this story is kicking up because I did hear this yesterday and today, a lot of different shows. People were talking about it. And everybody's going to set the line of what they think is right or wrong. But at the end of the day, she's 18 and she just said, "I'm doing whatever I want. You know what? Nobody's going to make me change." And, it's just kids. When you raise kids, you hope they grow up and do the right thing and don't put themselves in bad positions. Mm-hmm. But like I said, I think, and I know being involved in certain things in my life, everything changes in, different levels. So you're doing this at 18. Hopefully by 25, she's not into porn. That's what you're hoping for. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if you got one of these pages and you're doing this, I'm sure, this is my assumption, that it has to change. You know what I mean? People are not going to pay for the same thing 3 years from now. You know what I mean? If you're cooking breakfast and whatever, they want to see more. And then you get interacted with these people and they ask for more and I'll throw more money at you. So it's a very slippery slope, but it's a slope where you decide, hey, you know what? I'm going to go with this. I'm going to make money.
Well, she shaved her entire body, put some lotion on, and started laser hair removal. So hang in there, kids. She's really going full force.
Wow. She's going to make it happen. It is the Penthouse. We're going to get into this day in history. We're going to talk about a trifecta. And then if you had the chance to speak to a bunch of graduates, college or high school, what would you say? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday morning. Temperatures warming up for us too. We're starting in the 70s, but we're back in the low to mid 90s later on today. It will feel like the triple digits when you factor in the humidity. Skies will stay dry for the remainder of the morning and early afternoon before a few thunderstorms return, and they could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making storm catcher screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community today and tomorrow.
Our mission at Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, is to fight to get you more. So far, we've recovered more than $15 billion in compensation for our clients. Injured? You deserve more. More lawyers, more offices, and more support staff nationwide than any other injury law firm. Contact Morgan & Morgan today. Just dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When interest rates rise, it's not all bad. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, helping you understand why now is the time to purchase an annuity. Annuities are the only products that will guarantee you an income you can't outlive. It's those guarantees that are tied to Treasury rates. And as we know, those rates are at 40-year highs. If you're in or within 10 years of retirement, use this to your advantage. This is exactly why it's possible to receive up to a 25% upfront bonus for income, and why it is possible to receive up to 10% per year for income growth. It's because of the high interest rates. Don't let anyone tell you it's not true, but also don't wait. Interest rates and these guarantees will eventually come down. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000. Or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
Tobacco-Free Florida has many free ways to help you quit nicotine. From free 2-week starter kits of quit aids to free cessation services like Phone Quit and Group Quit. We're even trying out new motivational tactics.
You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter of all.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Why do you change your car's air filter? Because when it's clogged, it doesn't work. The same is true of your nose, the body's air filter. It's great at trapping allergens, dust, and viruses, but unless you clean it regularly, they can stay trapped, making you miserable. I'm Martin Hogue, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Here's a testimonial from a verified purchaser and a big Navage fan. Quote, I've been suffering for 30 years with chronic sinus infections and allergies. I stumbled across Navage. The suction is amazing. It cleared my sinus cavities better than anything I've tried before." Unquote. Navage has over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Wash your body's air filter with Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and an all-star lineup of beautiful ladies. It's always Monroe's of Palm Beach. And on Fridays, it's Fantasy Fridays. They bring your fantasy to life only at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you step in and enjoy yourself with a great time, and it makes a good night a great night. There's only one place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're chasing tail, that's where you should be chasing. Get over to Monroe's tonight. Peace.
There's never been a better time to get that engagement ring or fine diamond jewelry. Right now at Diamonds Direct, our most exciting offer ever. You can get instant savings up to $5,000 off any purchase or enjoy special financing for up to 5 whole years. Either way, you save big. You can't miss this limited time offer. Design your perfect ring and get our most generous and most flexible financing options. Now through June 30th at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. In Boca Raton behind Town Center. Get details and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
The new Raid Essentials Light Trap uses light to attract, then trap flying insects like fruit flies and mosquitoes, turning your home into restricted airspace. For insecticide-free protection that's people and pet-friendly, get new Raid Essentials Light Trap.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Still getting cleared away. A crash on the southbound exit ramp 95 Palmetto Park Road in Boca Raton. Had a crash on the Turnpike northbound, and this is just a couple of miles north of Lake Worth Road. We don't have any lanes blocked, but it is still moving slowly. That's on the northbound side. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in his lifetime. For black men, that stat is 1 in 6. When prostate cancer is caught early, it's highly treatable. But because most men have no symptoms, it's vital to talk to your doctor at your annual visit about prostate cancer screening. Go to pcf.org for the help you need to navigate this disease and make the right decisions for yourself. Remember, go to pcf.org today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes. And don't forget, later in the show, I'll break down what I'm having for lunch because I know a lot of people are very, very intrigued by that. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. We'll get you ready. We got a big giveaway at 11:45. Jimmy's in the house.
Can't wait
for my lunch.
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Franny will be with us in the next segment. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday, and we're going to get into this day in history in a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
U.S. Open kicks off today, and it's out in Los Angeles. The big guy, Brooks, is the favorite to win. I'm going to go with Rory. He's got good odds, and he hasn't won in a long time. And I know he's had some other drama here and there, but I'm going to go with Rory. And if you bet golf, the good thing about it is you get 4 days if your guy makes the cut. So, and a lot of gamblers' thought process is you're getting your money's worth. Yes, you got to be in contention, but it's 4 days, and it keeps you pretty occupied, and you got something to check out if you're a golfer and if you like betting golf. And more people do enjoy it. But like I said, you're getting your money's worth. It's not a blackjack hand where you're laying down money and it's over in 9 seconds. Boom, you lose. Or a roulette spin. This is actually, 4 days, which we'll see what happens. And this is also the first time since the merge that a lot of these players are going to be around each other for the LIV and U.S. Open since the merge happened. So we'll see what happens, if there's any static or if anybody's saying anything. I wonder if they're going to ask the Live guys to pick up lunch because they'll be like, you guys want to buy lunch? Because you got all the cash. Yankees and Mets last night played in the Big Apple Series, and this time the Mets did get a victory. So hats off to the Mets. They did get a win. Mets have not had a good season, and we spoke about it where they have spent tons and tons and tons of money, which is not good. And the Jets and Aaron Rodgers just seem to be in love. Again, there was a report yesterday. He loves New York, loves his teammates. He can't get enough of the organization. And again, we got to remember all this stuff in October when they start playing for real. And if they get off to a bad start, what happens? They open up with Jimmy's Buffalo Bills. Incidentally, they did make an announcement yesterday that everything is fine now with Diggs and the organization. First day, he did show up for training camp and left. And then he came back yesterday and was involved in all the drills. And now they said they all made up and everything's good.
Kumbaya.
Oh, kumbaya. That could mean a couple of things. Maybe he got a new car. Maybe he got a new iPhone. Who knows? But the Bills and him made up. That's your first Greeks trifecta today. And that is always sponsored by Tequila 512. And now it's over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, we're going to go 271 years ago. In 1752, Ben Franklin flew a kite during a thunderstorm to prove that lightning and electricity are the same thing. 248 years ago today, in 1775, George Washington was unanimously chosen by Congress to be the first commander-in-chief of the U.S. Army. 187 years ago today, in 1836, Arkansas became the 25th state of this great union.
Razorbacks.
179 years ago today, in 1844, Charles Goodyear received the patent for his process to vulcanize rubber. 177 years ago today, 1846, the United States and Britain signed the Oregon Treaty, establishing the border between Canada and the United States. 159 years ago today, in 1864, Arlington National Cemetery was established when 200 acres of Confederate General Robert E. Lee's estate in Virginia was seized by the government and authorized as a national cemetery. Here's some sports for you, Greek. 85 years ago today, 1938. See if I get his name right. Johnny Vandermeer pitches his second consecutive no-hit, no-run game. Vandermeer is the only pitcher in baseball history to throw back-to-back no-hitters.
I was just going to say, he's got to be the only guy to ever do that. Unbelievable.
78 years ago today, in 1945, 23-year-old actress and singer Judy Garland marries the director Vincent Minnelli, her second husband, by the way, at the age of 23. The couple had one daughter, who, of course, was Liza Minnelli. 54 years ago today, 1969, Greek's favorite show of all time was on. Hee Haw premiered on CBS. The first guests were, of course, Loretta Lynn and Charlie Pride. The country music variety show would stay on CBS for just 3 years, but sat in syndication for 17 more.
Ooh, made a lot of money with that.
47 years ago today, more sports for you. In 1976, the Houston Astrodome had its first and only rained-out game. Heavy rains flooded the streets and made it too hard for the players and umpires to get to the game, even though the field was bone dry.
That's crazy.
How about that, huh?
Yeah.
44 years ago today, 1979, Rocky II was released, featuring, of course, the rematch between Rocky and Apollo Creed. Spoiler alert, Rocky won. 37 years ago today, 1986, driving legend Richard the King Petty made his 1,000th career start at the Miller American 400 in Brooklyn, Michigan. 28 years ago today, 1995, at the O.J. Simpson murder trial, O.J. channeled all his acting skills he got from filming The Naked Gun and struggled to put on a pair of gloves that prosecutors said were worn by Nicole Simpson and Ron Goldman's killer.
It makes no sense. It doesn't fit. If it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
That's right, baby. 16 years ago today, in 2007, after more than 30 years, American game show host Bob Barker stepped down as the host of The Price is Right. And finally, 9 years ago today, in 2014, the radio and TV lost a legend. Casey Kasem passed away at the young age of 82. In addition to America's Top 40, Casey was also the voice of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
And that's what happened on this wonderful day, June 15th, in our history.
Great job, Jimmy. Always reflecting on the day. That'd be a great job to have. Maybe we just do voiceover work, got millions of dollars. That's up there, right? Not bad.
Man.
Welcome
A
to the
lot
show.
of the actors do that.
Yeah.
And, it was really lucrative there for quite a while. I wonder how much AI is going to hurt that.
Yeah.
Because now, and at that point, you don't even have to worry about it being somebody else's. Because there's so much out there that, we're in radio and we see the voiceover work with commercials and stuff, but like video games and movies and all, different things along those lines, especially video games. It's amazing how much voice work there is out there for that.
You had the thing with Rocky, too, and then I think the first Rocky came out in 76, around. And it is amazing.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Amazing that, again, he struggled, like most people do, to get that done.
Yeah.
And, his only thing was that he wanted to star in it because they said, we'll take the script without you. But you go now, Creed 3 just came out. We just talked about Creed in there. 50 years later, and it's still, making millions.
The premise of Rocky.
Yeah,
right? Yeah, it's still going.
And people turned it down. It wasn't going to make it. It sucks. The people are not going to relate to it. 50 years later, it's still making registering because it is basically the same concept. It's Creed. Again, that character where it's his kid now fighting. This is the first one, I think, out of the, whatever it was, 7 or 8, that Rocky's not in. Because he was in the first two Creeds he was in. But still the same premise of, from 1975 when he started, got the Oscar.
Yeah.
And
we got, 5 Rockies and now 3 Creeds, right? So a total of 8 in the franchise.
Yeah, and
that's
I'm saying,
amazing.
And again, this is something that, nobody wanted or said wasn't going to be good or what are you doing? And it just shows you. And again, the amount of time from 1976 to now, you're talking almost 50 years.
Well, that's the longevity of it, too. Obviously spanning generations, and that's what Creed is. The idea of it is the next generation of fighting, right? The son of Apollo.
And it also shows you us as a society has not really changed much, of which we find, we always find like the gladiator and the fighting, all that very exciting and, go to lay down money and go watch it. Yeah. But it's interesting, like when you bring it up, and I was like, wow, the first one was like 76, and here you go.
Yep.
How
many, I wonder how many, I never really looked it up to see like specific ones. We've heard that was one, right, there where Stallone, hardly anybody even really wanted to do it, so I don't know how he ended up getting done. Star Wars was another one. Lucas had to, really do a lot to pull some strings and get that through, and then look what that franchise turned into. And there's been a bunch of movies like that. Sure. Just none of them come off the top of my head. Star Wars.
Star Wars also the thing that I think from the beginning was, and you know more about it than myself, was that the amount of money they needed at that time was crazy.
Yeah, much different thing. Yeah,
yeah, and the Godfather was another one that people didn't think was going to be successful.
Oh yeah, okay, that one I didn't know because that's a little bit before my day.
Yeah, they were just going back to the Italian heritage and organized crime. And who's going to want to see this and all this other stuff.
And it turns out America loves organized crime movies.
Yeah.
Or TV shows.
Yeah, you're right. But again,
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why. Going to make you an offer you can't refuse. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. If you had to speak to a graduation class, whether it was high school or college today, what would be your message to them? What would you tell them? Jimmy said, get a job, which is always a good thing.
Get a job, you bum.
I think one thing would be...
just typical, work hard,
Stay off social media. I would tell them that. Because anything you put out there, you got to be careful. And if it's anything risky... And it doesn't even have to be anything sexual. It could be something that you say that could end up hurting you down the road. Like my friend who I said lost a 7-figure job over something that she said. I didn't think it was that bad, but people who were hiring her did. So that's what you got to really
the society we're in right now, and it's hard to fight it because it's the corporations are going after it. The cancel culture is thriving unbelievably. So it makes you wonder. I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult to navigate.
Everything goes back and forth in our life. We see it, but I don't know if it's ever going to go back to where it once was. You know, the way people.
I don't think so.
Yeah, just to me, I don't think so, because I think right now everybody's voice is out there a little bit more with social media. People post things, people say things, so you hear a lot of different things. Where years ago, you know what, a lot of stuff got buried. You didn't know about it, you didn't hear about it, you didn't see it. So that is the different thing too. But if you had a chance to speak to anybody who was graduating, whether it was high school or college, what would you say to the class? What would be your main message?
Well, we got this on a text line, 47142 is that number. Just start off the text with Real Radio. This person wrote in and said, I would have a quick speech for the graduates, sweet and simple. Don't be a dick. Okay.
That could work.
Yes.
That could work.
You may want to stretch it out a little bit. I think they were looking a little bit more volume to it, a little bit more substance maybe. But, hey, it's a good message.
Yeah, it is a good message. Don't be a dick. That's a good one. I would keep it short and sweet. 15 minutes tops. Because kids get antsy. Everybody gets antsy.
Nah.
It's like when you're in a meeting, it goes on for like an hour. You're like, are you kidding me? Like, what are we doing here? It's not that difficult. But, yeah, I would keep it short and sweet. 15 minutes tops, maybe 10. That's it. First of all, I would say whatever you got in your pocket, pass it forward. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah. What kind of numbers are we talking here? What do you guys got? I mean, what school we at here? Rutgers?
We're talking Rutgers.
Rutgers?
Harvard.
Should do pretty good at Rutgers.
Harvard. I'm going to charge 20 a head. Count how many people there are.
Harvard's beneath you.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Harvard, to be honest with you. I mean, I wouldn't mind. If the check cleared, I'm there.
Well, we know that.
Yeah.
Duh.
A discount if they give me cash and a Louis bag. If it's cash and a Louis bag, I'm going to give you a discount on the speech. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Also, we had a situation earlier on. Charlie Sheen's daughter is now on OnlyFans, doing quite successful.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want to be called a porn star.
She doesn't want to be called the Peace Star.
I mean, again, you're not going to stop people from doing anything. In fact, when you say that, you come out publicly, you're going to make people call you more because that's the way people are, which we know.
I don't know. I think that, again, it got her name in the news.
Sure.
I mean, tell you the truth, as sad as this sounds, I'd never heard of her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Charlie, of course, Denise Richard, of course, but I knew them from, watching the television shows that I did. I knew he probably had kids, but I didn't realize who it was and what she did.
Well, notoriety.
Now I do, and that's fine. She can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, notoriety in Hollywood always helps. You got a name behind you, it's going to help. There's a show on HBO called The Idol. We talked about it yesterday, and I've heard about it in the last couple weeks or whenever it's on, and everybody who tells me about it says, hey, that's Johnny Depp's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't hear hey, watch it, it's a good show or something like that, or this girl's whatever. But I always hear from people, that's Johnny Depp's daughter. And The Weeknd, the musical singer, he's in it too.
Oh, okay.
But I've heard more about Johnny Depp's daughter. Like, hey, check it out, Johnny Depp's daughter's in there. But again, that's star power, which they talk about.
Does she have the name? Do you know? I don't know her name. Without looking it up. I could look it up.
Oh, no, I don't even know it.
Okay.
No, I don't know it. I didn't even know who she was, like you said.
Yeah, well, the one thing with Sam, she's got the Sheen name.
Oh, yeah.
Sammy has, it's her, dad's last. And then, of course, Martin, the family line.
Yeah, I don't know what her last name is. It might be Depp. I'm not 100% sure. But I didn't know who she was until people told me. And then they said, hey, it's Johnny Depp's daughter. So right away, you're like, oh, Johnny. Same thing in sports. You hear somebody's son, you know what I mean, who plays in any sport. The NFL, his father played in the NFL. You go, oh, wow, he must be, LeBron James and his kid.
Depends on who it is, right?
Yeah.
So you naturally give them at least that much respect that you have for the player, right?
Yeah, and you look at him.
So, and that's the thing I think that's going to be very difficult for LeBron's son is because apparently from what we hear, he doesn't quite have the skills that Dad does. But then again, Dad's a legend. I mean, you're talking about one of the best to ever play the game.
You always hear that in all aspects.
Man, you want to talk about big shoes to fill.
Oh, yeah, without doubt.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not going to fill them, but he might be a pro. Who knows? Some people have said yes, and some people have said no, but it's only up to him, and we'll see where he lands. But once you have that name, it works in anything. It could work in Hollywood. It could work in sports. Works in horse racing. You hear, the father was a Triple Crown winner. You're like,
right.
You know what I mean? Even over the years, betting, when I've heard that at windows, guys be like, oh, really? Let me bet it. No, nothing about the horse, nothing about anything, but they heard that
but there is a lot of success, too, in the lineage. I mean, there's a reason why it's $1 billion industry, I'm sure, breeding horses.
Yeah, if they have anything of a success as a Triple Crown, whatever races, Preakness, Belmont, Kentucky Derby. Yeah, it goes up. But it's the same thing of so-and-so's father is the same thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of family heritage in there, if that's the right word, for the horse racing industry. I've seen it. I've seen, a lot of times where Carlo will look at some bets and see, oh, look, that was so-and-so's, in their line.
Of course.
In their breed.
Yeah, and that's, like you said, that's why they're getting paid the money they are.
Sure.
But like I said, sports too, if you hear somebody's kid, you're like, ooh, that's his father played for years.
A lot of times it works, too.
Yeah,
Ken Drift, Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. Obviously, great player from his father's lineage.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Clay Thomas for the Warriors. His father played on the Lakers championship teams. I mean, so you hear it a lot of times. But I think it helps them all, and it helps everybody when you have that because that opens doors. Like you said, with Charlie Sheen's daughter, if it wasn't her, nobody would even care. Nobody would be like, "What? Who cares? Who's this? Another girl on Fans Only? Only Fans? Excuse me. I don't really care about it." But it's just the way it works. 877-927-6969. I always had the process of, if it helps get the door open, so be it. Then it's up to you to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like anything else in life. There's opportunity out there when you get it.
And I think that's where, like, for OnlyFans, for Sammy Sheen, I mean, the name is what helps there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, because that's what creates the buzz in the account for OnlyFans.
Yep.
If you search that, she gets her name out there. She gets a bunch of followers on TikTok and Instagram and puts her name out there and says, here's my link to my OnlyFans page.
Everybody's doing it for hits. The other day, there was a girl at the White House who took off her top, and she was a TikTok, influencer, and, she went over there, and there was a demonstration she was involved in, but she took off her top, and obviously everybody wants to know who she is, checked her out. You're going to get millions of views, and that's where we are today. People are going to do crazy things to get hits. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. Always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 92.1. 11:45, we got a big giveaway for you guys. We'll tell you this weekend some things to do tomorrow, and also we'll give you a heads up on Monroe's, what they got going on. And we do have some Florida stories coming up in the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. If you had to speak to a graduation class, high school or college, what would you say? What would your message be? We had one text message said, I think, Jimmy, you said, don't be a dick.
Yeah, don't be a dick. I don't know. I think it's solid advice.
Now, would you put that over you on a video screen?
Yeah, right behind you.
Yeah.
Don't be a dick.
It is the Penthouse. It is the Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday morning. Temperatures warming up for us, too. We're starting in the 70s, but we're back in the low to mid-90s later on today. It will feel like the triple digits when you factor in the humidity. Skies will stay dry for the remainder of the morning and early afternoon before a few thunderstorms return, and they could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by America's Best Contacts and Eyeglasses. Look sharp, shop smart, and take care of your eyes. Visit America's Best for a professional comprehensive eye exam, plus 2 pairs of glasses starting at just $79.95. Shop online or book an exam at americasbest.com. That's americasbest.com.
As America's largest injury firm, we have advantages few others do. Our results and reputation are well known to the other side, and we have a track record of going toe-to-toe with them and winning big. But what does that mean for you? What does that mean for your case? I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One of the things we're most proud about is that we set up our firm so that your case gets lots of attention from a lot of people. Our technology and army of lawyers give us insight and oversight into every detail and every moment of your case. Paralegals, legal assistants, investigators, buildings with boxes of evidence. Every resource carefully designed to get you the most possible. And at Morgan & Morgan, we even have a dedicated team to make sure that your calls are returned that very same day. Injured? Dial pound law. That's pound 529. All law firms are not the same. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Visit ForThePeople.com for an office near you.
The Miami Dolphins are coming to the ballpark of the Palm Beaches. Come watch the Xavier Howard Celebrity Softball Game on June 17th, which will include appearances from star players Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Don't miss this unique event in our backyard and purchase tickets online at ballparkpalmbeaches.com.
Visit healthfinder.fl.gov to get the information you need to make better healthcare decisions. At this one-stop shop, you can compare drug prices at pharmacies, check your hospital's patient safety record, or find the average cost of outpatient procedures. With up-to-date information at your fingertips, you'll be able to trust your healthcare choices and save money with healthfinder.fl.gov. At the click of a button, you can make safe, affordable healthcare choices and enjoy a better healthcare experience with healthfinder.fl.gov.
Eating good is about more than just tasty food. Eating good is about doing good, too. And that's exactly what Fresh from Florida is all about. Supporting local Florida farmers, creating jobs in our communities, and of course, making sure you can enjoy all the fresh flavors Florida has to offer. Because produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. So eat good tonight. Look for the Sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
Second half of the year looking busier than the first? Hire with Indeed. Their powerful platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates in one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Babbel. Évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season and available in the produce section right now. Whoa, hey, careful now. There's plenty of juicy watermelon and other tasty Florida-grown produce for everyone. I mean, all you have to do is ask for Fresh from Florida or look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment installation taxes and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for summer 2023. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Tito's has been producing a great product for 25 years. It's summertime, so what do you got? You got barbecues and you got cookouts. Put Tito's on your menu. Tito's and lemonade. Tito's and cranberry. And if you got a tough day at the office, how about coming home, kicking back, enjoying Florida with a Tito's Espresso Martini? And if you're at the track, don't forget, stop by Tito's Royal Bar for great seafood and a Tito's Bloody Mary. Tito's Vodka makes a good time a great time. Peace.
Your home or business is a reflection of you. Now, if you're looking to take it from middlin' to sizzlin', you need the help of your local CertaPro painters and the power of Pro. That's CertaPro's power of listening to your needs and delivering a customized project plan, and the power of doing the job right, on time, and within your budget. Contact CertaPro Painters today at CertaPro.com.
Each CertaPro Painter's business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've had these slowdowns going on along the Turnpike northbound after Southern Boulevard. There's no lanes blocked there, but that is still causing you some slowdowns. Crash off to the shoulder. A little further north now, we do have lane blockage. This is on the northbound Turnpike exit ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studio. And podcasts. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday. THURSDAY. Woohoo! Drop the mic, bitches. Welcome to Real Radio 92.1. Thank you so much for tuning in. And don't worry about the entertainment we give you. You can pay us on the back end. Jimmy's here.
Hello, and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hello. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. It's time for some stories about Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, let's start right here in our listening area. How about that? Loxahatchee, Florida, where my mom lives. Well, 2 women are now facing felony charges after hosting a purse party. Now you're like, all right, well, why are they facing felony charges?
Knockoffs?
So they had a business, and the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office says that they did pretty damn good with this business. In fact, they were trying to sell over $1 million in luxury items. And G-Man is absolutely correct.
What's a guess?
Knockoff luxury items. Uh-huh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get your ass kicked.
I guess, okay, so the American Blue Pool Supply in Loxahatchee that's off Seminole, Pratt, and Whitney. Seminole, Pratt, Whitney Road, in Orange Boulevard. Says, looks like any other store, but on Saturday, it became the spot of an undercover investigation. Undercover deputy and a luxury brand expert walked in and noticed several items were placed around the store. And they're like, well, this is kind of weird because it's a pool store. It's a pool supply store. And there's all these Gucci's and Louis and Chanel bags and all this stuff. It's what's going on here?
Oh, that's not too odd. Really? Oh, my God. Houston, we have a problem.
The brand expert went over and they were like, yeah, these are definitely knockoffs. The investigators purchased a knockoff Louis wallet and a Cartier bracelet for $65. What a steal.
My God, that's unbelievable.
What a steal. Those items would normally retail around $30,000 total for the two.
Is this store closed?
No red flags.
Because if not, me and Jimmy are going right after the show.
I'm going.
Yeah. Normally $30,000 for the 2 items, $65. I mean, talk about a bargain.
It was a Father's Day sale.
It was later determined that the total value of the items were about $1.25 million. Jennifer Parker, as well as the owner of the pool supply store, Noreen Massimo, are now facing felony charges of counterfeiting private labels.
Oh, that's not fair for the pool store.
We were talking about storefronts. Talk about a storefront. It's a pool supply store, and they're selling knockoffs.
Yeah, like they do their taxes at the end of the year. Pool store. What'd you make? $4 million. Not bad. A lot of chlorine.
So if you're not aware, buying and selling counterfeit items is illegal. And according to U.S. Customs and Border Protection, many people don't realize that the creation of counterfeits can involve forced labor, human trafficking, or the support of other criminal enterprises. So they're just like, just don't do it.
What amazes me in this story is that it was in a store. You know what I mean? A lot of that stuff you see, shenanigans, like maybe somebody has a house. I've heard of house parties where they have this and people show up. But it's a store, like out in the open. and somebody walks in and has got to buy a
But they
net.
said that they did host purse parties, too.
Oh,
So
okay.
who knows how many people they sold these knockoffs
I know, but
to.
I'm saying to put it in a store, like you go in there and you need a net for your pool or chlorine or whatever. Or, I don't know, anything. And all of a sudden you see a Gucci bag.
You're like, oh, my wife would love that.
How much is that? $25. Wow. That's a great deal.
Speaking of more shenanigans, another Florida woman, and we're moving down south to Miami, is accused of running an unlicensed surgical recovery home. Another one, because we've talked about some people do unlicensed surgeries, some people do unlicensed surgical recovery homes, and we've talked about one. Monica Garcia, 45, allegedly charged $250 per night for services to the patients. She had 18 patients at the time, 6 employees that were in there, and the patient said they were there, helped with bathing, eating, medication, all this kind of stuff. Well, it's all good, and they're helping them out, but you got to be licensed to do so, and she absolutely was not. So she has been charged with operating an assisted living facility without a license. They said she was previously charged with the same thing back in 2019, so clearly she has not learned her lesson.
Or she just has
she's not doing anything right. Like she legally dumps the human biomedical waste of hazardous, biological, dangerous nature in trash bags and stuff like that. Like she just puts it right in front of her driveway in her garbage.
Oh my God.
Yeah, can't do that. And then
it is. Some of these stories are unbelievable, and they've gotten away with it. Like it's not the first time they've done it.
And we got a Orlando police officer who has been fired. And the reason why, a Seminole County deputy says Officer Alexander Shione was on his way to work at the Orlando Police Department. It was around noon when he got caught going 80 miles per hour in a 45 zone. Well, deputies said they had to drive over 90 just to catch up to him, to Officer Shione, as he just blew past them. After few failed attempts to stop him, deputies pulled alongside his cruiser and ordered him to pull over, through the passenger side window. And Shione's like, what? I'm going to work, man.
I'm late.
Going to work. It's like, why are you trying to pull me over? I'm going to work. And the deputy's like, because you're going 80 in a 45. And so he asked for his driver's license, and the Shione said no. And he got back in his cruiser and drove off.
Don't be a Shione in my life.
Deputies were able to identify him via his badge and police cruiser number. And so he was charged with reckless driving, fleeing or eluding police with lights and sirens active, and resisting an officer without violence. He wasn't going into any kind of emergency situation. He even admitted, I'm just going to work. Hey, guess what? Just because you're a law, you still have to obey the law. Looks like he has been fired.
Really? I'm surprised they didn't suspend him for that.
Yeah, he has been fired. They released the body cam footage and everything. And yeah, they said after a criminal investigation and an OPD's internal affairs investigation, they have relieved him of his duties.
I wonder if this isn't the first time that something like this has happened.
Maybe you're right.
Because you're right. You would think that he would just get some sort of discipline for
6 months.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like a robbery, shooting, beating up somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my mindset of, hey, 6 months maybe, or 3 months.
I know, but the fact that, he could have been just like, whatever, give me a ticket, but that he left the scene.
Yeah.
He flew the scene when the cops were trying to talk to him. And then finally, if you want to see some odd things, we always have odd stories and stories in Florida. There is a oddities and curiosities market going on in Orlando, and this is going to be held on June 24th. And I am very curious about this. So they call it a premier oddities shop. The event is going to be 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. This is 4603 West Colonial Drive, June 24th, and they have this whole events page, and they said it is so odd. The vendors have strange and unusual things, and the vendors themselves are a bit strange and unusual. And they said it includes morbid antiques, taxidermy, wet specimens. I don't know.
Wow.
Yep. And art from local and national vendors. They say it is the most odd place or event you will ever go to. It's just $10 admission. And as I mentioned, that is
bargains.
June 24th in Orlando if you want to check out some oddities. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll be back in a few minutes. And would you bet on who's going to be the next host of the Wheel of Fortune? Because I know some people who are. They're crazy. We'll be back.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival is coming back to Las Vegas, September 22nd and 23rd at T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Capital One cardholders can grab their tickets right now before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive private performance from Fall Out Boy. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale. Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
The Greek Trifecta Show is sponsored by the Fox 29 10 o'clock news. We've got you covered.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
When you open your hopper, you don't fill it with just any hardwood pellets, right? You fill it with Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Made right here in the USA with North American ingredients and a 100% natural hardwood blend, Kingsford pellets can be used on any pellet grill and add delicious smoky flavor to any meal. Kingsford's the name you trust for the low and slow cooking you crave. So look for Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Kingsford.com.
Progressive presents Precious Moments.
Hey, Jess, want to come for a ride on my motorcycle? You know, we can talk about our feelings and explore our emotional compatibility.
I thought you'd never ask.
The exchange you just heard didn't actually happen, but it could. Bundle your home and other vehicles with Progressive and you could use the savings to make sure the motorcycle is always ready for your dream girl. So keep the dream alive and the savings coming with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers.
It's Macy's Father's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every dad with your coupon or Macy's card. Or shop Father's Day specials like 40 to 50% off classic styles from INC, Alfani, and more. 25 to 40% off activewear essentials from Adidas, Reebok, and more. And 40% off designer watches to update his look. Give love, give style. Now at Macy's. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial Pound Law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
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 Babbel, évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We've had these slowdowns going on along the Turnpike northbound after Southern Boulevard. There's no lanes blocked there, but that is still causing you some slowdowns. Crash off to the shoulder. A little further north now, we do have lane blockage. This is on the northbound Turnpike exit ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. I'm Joel Mal.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
Rover's Morning Glory.
It's The Woody Show.
It's Elliot in the Morning.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
iHeartRadio Music Festival.
All of the best free curated playlists.
It's everything that rocks.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr. from the Wrestling with Freddie podcast.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
$20,000.
Awesome. All of your favorite superstars.
This is Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters.
Best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Hi, I'm Joel Osteen. I've learned that you'll never meet the right people unless you get rid of the wrong people. Life is too short to hang around people that are pulling you down, draining your energy, keeping you from your best. I have a podcast where I talk about choosing the right people, having great relationships, so you can become all you were created to be. It's inspiring and encouraging. I think you'll enjoy it. Listen to the Joel Osteen podcast, the iHeartRadio app, or wherever you listen to podcasts.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the world. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is in the house.
Hello, hello.
And the Wheel of Fortune looks like they're going to have an opening. Ryan Seacrest is 2-1 favorite offshore betting. Jimmy, would you take that bet on Ryan Seacrest at 2-1?
It's not exactly a great return on your money, is it?
No.
Heavy favorite. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I'd take that bet.
What about you, Francis? Would you take 2-1?
I don't know. I might take that bet.
Yeah,
I might. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like you said, it's not a great bet to take, but I just have a feeling it's going to be Seacrest.
Yeah. I always think all these things are like in the back of on the works when he got rid of, obviously he left Kelly Ripa, whatever her name is.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Her and her husband now got this thing. Mo and Sally, they're bitching. They're like, man, we've been doing this for years. But
Are they? They wanted to be the host? I didn't realize
they
that.
said they should have been there.
Well, they should
Mo,
be.
Yeah, Mo said it more than Sally.
Well, Sally will be the Vanna and Mo will be the Sajak.
Yeah. Actually, I would think just the opposite. I think Mo would be a great letter turner.
There you go.
Because he could show off those gams and really have a good time.
And then make your work with it. Other people that were mentioned were Vanna White is mentioned.
Yeah, Vanna would be my bet. Because a little bit of an underdog, even though she's already there and established.
She knows the ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did say she thought she might get let go on her first comments.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, when it first came out that he announced it. But yeah, I think she'd be good.
I agree.
Yeah, there's a couple people be out there. How about Pete Davidson?
They're saying so far, Vanna's in the mix. Pat Sajak's daughter, right? Talk about nepotism.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Maggie. They're talking about her. Also, Ryan Seacrest, Wayne Brady, Steve Harvey, even Vanna. I mean, not Vanna. Whoopi Goldberg said that she would be interested in the job.
Yeah, she was one of the first ones too to say something. I think she really wanted it. I don't know if that was tongue in cheek or not.
I don't know either.
I bet on Whoopi. Donald Trump. Trump said he might be involved. Who else could go in there? You were like, who? Kevin Hart. Come on, he's always in everything. The Rock, Arnold. There'll be a lot of people. If you have an opinion, let us know. Call us 877-927-6969. Who would be good as the new host? He's had that job 45 years. My God.
Long time.
That is definitely a long time. No doubt about it.
He surpassed Bob Barker.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 45 years. Amazing. That he's had that run. But yeah, Ryan Seacrest, I think that's who's going to get it. I just do. I think it's already planned. And
well, I know wasn't it not too long ago that he was taking a leave of like vacation or something, and wasn't his daughter filling in or Vanna filled in for Pat, running the game, and then I think Sajak's daughter did the letter turning.
I believe
correct?
so. I do too. I do think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's pretty cool.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised if she comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe they do the same thing.
The two of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think Seacrest, if he wants it, I think he'll get it. Whether or not he has the time or anything like that.
More than likely, right? You kind of have that feeling that anything that he wants, he could pretty much write his own script, per se.
He has tremendous success. Obviously, people love him, and they like to tune into him. He's younger, obviously. Maybe they got a new generation, and all his fans maybe get turned on to the show. They might think something like that. But, if you have somebody in mind that you think, hey, this person might be good, call us, 877-927-6960. And Aaron Rodgers, never know. He might throw his hat in the ring.
Wayne Brady's not a bad option there, too, because, obviously he's doing Let's Make a Deal. He seemed to, and obviously having, whose line is it anyway? So, he's in the game show scene right now, so he might be another good possibility.
Yeah, I think when these things come open that are successful shows that are huge, it doesn't happen much. So when it does, it's a big buzz. Whoopi Goldberg, though, if she wants it, I could see them possibly going with her, possibly. But again, Steve Harvey's done so many different things. If he's another guy, if he wanted to be involved,
Harvey's another one. Yeah,
he's all over the place with stuff that he does.
Well, and people like him.
Yeah,
people like him a lot. He's done.
He's already doing right. Is he still doing Feud? Is he still Family Feud?
Is that still on? I don't know.
I know. It's a lot of these shows go on during the day or the times when we're here. I have no idea, but I believe it's still on.
As far as I know, he's got that, and then of course he's got the afternoon talk show. I believe is still on.
Yeah, and he's got Steve Harvey Court. He's like judge. He's not really a judge, but they put him. Yeah.
And he does his morning show in the morning. That's out of
Yeah,
Chicago.
it's a radio show, right?
Yeah, it's out of Chicago. But I know.
Judge Steve Harvey. There's something. Yeah, I believe that's another reality show that they made him a judge.
That'd be good. I would love that job. It'd be great. It'd be like, all right, let's go. What's today's case? And whack it out with everybody in front of you. Yeah, he's a judge, too. He does everything.
Wow.
Couple of those
Don't
guys.
whack it out in front of everybody. That's not a good idea. It can get you in trouble.
I don't know. That
HR?
sounds like a lot of fun to me.
When I said whack it out,
Hello,
I mean
HR?
whacking it out to me means we separate and divide, and everybody gets a piece. That's what I'm thinking, Francis.
Got it.
Not thinking.
Francis. I'm just sounds funny. That's all.
Whacking it out. It's like when you make a score, you got to whack it out. Everybody gets a piece. Jimmy gets a piece, you get a piece, I get a piece.
Still not in there.
Okay. Still doesn't sound right.
It's my term. Let's meet later and we'll whack it out. Whack out the pie. We got to, everybody.
Still, you're making it worse.
You're making it worse.
Well, whacking out the pie. Huh. What kind of pie are we talking?
I prefer apple.
Okay.
And with a little vanilla ice cream and
Meat?
a touch or a pinch of chocolate syrup.
Okay.
Okay. And a piece of lemon after everything, just I like to clean my teeth out and everything like that. And then brush my teeth and then some scope and then get in my car.
There you go.
There you go. Have it waiting for me. Just like
There
that.
it is. There it is.
Thank you. I was actually excited. Did you ever tell everybody what we were having for lunch or whatever? Your favorite chicken sandwiches? Have we talked about that?
Yesterday was chicken.
I heard something on my way here that we were going to tell everybody what your favorite sandwich was or something. I was like, ooh, I can't wait. I got to stay tuned in.
That's why it's called the radio tease.
There it is. See, kids, that's how the magic happens.
Yeah.
That's why it's called the radio tease, Franny. I'll tell you what I got for lunch today. Actually, lunch was provided today. We're having a big meeting, and Andrew, who does everything around here, does a great job. He got us pizza from every place, and it was great. The pizza was awesome.
Wow, from every place.
Every single pizza
Every damn one.
Oh, no, they had different. They had like 14 different.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
He got it from one particular place, G-Man, not every place.
Whatever.
Oh boy!
I'm giving Andrew a compliment.
Yes, you are.
He does a great job, and he's an asset to this company and to this whole franchise.
Yes, he does a fantastic
The
job.
only thing the pizza was a little cold.
Yeah.
All right, then never mind. I was about to give him some love, but now that you just bitched, I'm not going to, so never mind.
I'm not bitching about the place. This is more a bitch about Andrew.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Some guys just let you down all the time, right, Greek?
I mean,
this happens every day.
Andrew, I mean,
you know what he should have done? He should have turned on his seat warmers over on his passenger side of the car. We learned that yesterday as a hack, and that's how you keep your food warm.
And you know what? That's amazing because I didn't know that. Next time I get a pizza, that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I had heated seats one time for like 2 years. I was on a date with some girl, and she's like, my ass is on fire. And I was like, really?
I know.
Like, that's why we're on a date.
Why do you think you're out with me?
You guys are so shallow. True. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta and a big giveaway that only Jimmy knows. You wonder why? We'll be back. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s. Feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Strawberry Frosty. Hey you, run to Wendy's and grab a Strawberry Frosty. Don't worry about canceled plans. It's worth it, but act fast. Like your date, it's gone at the end of the summer. Head to Wendy's for a Strawberry Frosty and that sweet strawberry goodness. Limited time only at participating Wendy's.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure. Storm Smart's here to stay. Smart is protecting our community today and tomorrow. Storm Smart.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season and available in the produce section right now. Whoa! Hey, careful now. There's plenty of juicy watermelon and other tasty Florida-grown produce for everyone. I mean, all you have to do is ask for Fresh from Florida or look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet?
Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply. Look sharp, shop smart, and take care of your eyes. Visit America's Best for a professional comprehensive eye exam, plus 2 pairs of glasses starting at just $79.95. Shop online or book an exam at americasbest.com. That's americasbest.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. 40% of Americans don't have $400 saved in case of an emergency. People are working harder and harder, but falling further and further behind. That's why at our firm, our fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case. When you're injured in an accident or hurt on the job, choosing a lawyer will be the most important decision you'll have to make. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In Florida, we all know the weather can change at the drop of a hat. It's important to be the first to know so you don't get caught driving through the next thunderstorm unprepared while you're going to work, coming home from work, or even picking up the kids. I'm Fox 29 First Alert meteorologist James Whelan, making sure you're the first to know when the weather changes. Fox 29 First Alert weather at 10 p.m. We've got you covered.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Things are starting to improve along the Turnpike now, where we had a crash northbound just past Southern Boulevard. Still a little bit of a slowdown, but not like it was before. Lake Worth Road and Ohio Road, we have a crash, and that's moving you a little bit slowly. And some fallen power lines, Yamato Road, west of Jog in West Boca. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word happy right now to 20129. That's happy to 20129.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Welcome to the program. Thank you so much for tuning in every day. You guys are the best. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good morning. Yeah, we're still in the morning.
Francis is here.
Hello, happy Thursday.
And it's time for a lunchtime, pre-lunchtime, lunchtime trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the U.S. Open kicks off today, one of the biggest golf tournaments of the golf season, and that'll be in Los Angeles. A couple of guys that are out there, are favorites, are the names at the top of the list, Rahm, Brooks, and Rory. But I'm going to go with Rory. He's long odds, and maybe he ends up turning in a good tournament and ends up winning. Best thing about betting golf, like I said, is if the guy makes your cut, then you have 4 days, and you got 4 days to enjoy your bet. And 4 days to root it on.
Something I have not really noticed before, and maybe that's because I love the actors who are in it. They've been promoting the heck out of it, and they've been using Jason Bateman and Will Arnett. Have you seen those spots?
Oh, yeah.
For the U.S. Open.
For the U.S. Open. They've been using the two of them to promote the U.S. Open, and I just don't recall ever seeing anything like that using big celebrities.
Yeah, maybe it's something they're trying to get a different audience with all the problems that they had with the PGA and obviously with LIV and everything. And the PGA sort of has, like, maybe in a lot of people's eyes, a black eye. So maybe they're trying to do that. And I saw those. They are pretty catchy. And
I mean, they're both very likable, funny guys. And
Yeah.
so,
yeah,
that's
I think it's good. So yeah, if you want to bet on that, you got to first thing guys got to do is make the cut. But then if he makes the cut, you got 4 days. And like I said earlier, it's better than a blackjack hand where you throw down 300 or a nickel and you lose in 2 seconds because that sucks when that happens. Mets won last night and the series of the Big Apple with the Yankees. Yankees won the night before. The Mets got a victory last night. So they split so far in the series, Yankees against the Mets. And the Marlins won last night. They beat Seattle. And all is good in Buffalo. The coach said that Diggs did report to camp, and he worked out with everybody, and everything seems to be fine after 1 day of drama. If you believe that, that's fine. I don't. If you believe that, we got a Louis bag for you for $4. I don't believe it. I think there's more trouble there, and who knows what's going to happen. But the Bills are one of the favorites to win it all, and they're due last 3 years to win. Everybody keeps saying they're going to win the Super Bowl. This year, they also got an okay for a new stadium, so maybe that's going to bring them some good luck. And that is your lunchtime trifecta. This is sponsored by Tequila 512. Peace. So we were talking about people to possibly host the Wheel of Fortune. If you guys have anybody in mind that you may think, you can call us and let us know. The favorite is Ryan Seacrest at 2-1. And that's offshore, by the way.
We got a couple in the text line at
Oh, cool.
47142. We have, what about Greek for Wheel of Fortune? Let's see. What else do we have here? Probably a long shot for Wheel of Fortune, but my vote is for Mike Tyson. Okay. New Wheel of Fortune, Peyton Manning will replace Pat Sajak, and Eli Manning will replace Vanna White.
That'd be funny.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That'd be funny.
And then we have, regarding Wheel of Fortune, Shaquille O'Neal will replace Pat Sajak, and Charles Barkley will replace Vanna White.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. That'd be another.
No way Barkley would be back there.
Yeah. Unless they paid him enough.
Yeah.
And then
I don't know.
He's getting $10 million a year
No.
from D&D.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening. But they, I guess you guys were talking about commencement speeches?
Yes.
And so somebody has one, they said, graduates, don't go around whacking it, their commencement speech. And then another one basically said, sweet and simple, don't be a D.
We had that.
Oh, yeah, that was the one. I did have the text
Oh,
line
yeah, the
open,
text line open?
But that was it. That was the only one that was there. So.
Yeah, so that's all we have right now.
Yeah, if you had to speak to a graduation class today, maybe it was high school or college, doesn't matter. It could be law school, it could be anything. What would be your message? And what would you say to them to say, hey, I wish you guys all good luck, get out in the world, and hopefully you don't take my job. But if you're out there, what would be the message? Franny, you have anything on top of your head that you might want to say to people that are looking at you as a leader, inspiration, motivator?
Nobody's doing that.
Start an OnlyFans.
Yes.
They don't know any of that.
Create a YouTube channel. Be an influencer.
Fans only.
Do something in IT.
Yeah.
Be an anesthesiologist.
Yeah, that's one of the highest paying jobs in the country. And I read that the other day. Well, they don't know. You just show up, and people they just announce you. Hey, here comes so and so. A lot of times, kids don't even know who the hell it is, and then you're getting a paycheck, and you just walk out.
Who's this Denzel Washington guy?
Right?
What's
Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks who?
Tom Hanks who? Pete Davidson.
Hey, speaking of Pete Davidson. So we were talking about that the other day, where Pete Davidson said that he was high when they bought that ferry,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, and apparently him and Colin Jost, went into that get together, right?
Yeah,
Buying that
partners.
ferry. So Pete Davidson recently said that he and Colin Jost were very stoned when they bought the Staten Island ferry boat together. But in a new Instagram post, Colin says he was, quote, stone cold sober. He also sounds a lot more optimistic about where the whole thing is headed. He said, quote, we're excited to prove the non-believers wrong. You're going to be begging to get on this ferry in a couple of years.
If your wife's on
Mark
it.
my words.
All right.
He also announced a stand-up tour that he's calling the Ferry Money Tour.
Ooh.
So apparently he still plans on moving forward with it.
Yeah. I mean, again, he's going to have a lot of money behind it, and I'm sure he does.
Oh, yeah, they have investors and everything with them. And not just that, the two of them do just fine. And that's why I can kind of see when Pete Davidson was knocking it, it probably was more tongue-in-cheek than anything else.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like he was just, part of a comedy, a little bit skit type thing that he was doing.
He really got big since he started dating Kim Kardashian. He really did. He got some huge commercials. I don't know if they were in the works or not, but he does a big campaign with Smart Water, Taco Bell. I think his series is on Netflix, Franny. Is that correct? Pete Davidson?
No, it was Peacock, I believe.
Oh, is it Peacock? All right. I mean, that series is going good. He's got a couple different movies in the works, so hats off to him. Every time he turns on the TV, he seems to be there, which is great for him right now. Yeah, and then maybe they could do something with the ferry. I mean, who knows? You're going to need to put some money in it, but it might be a top thing, especially in New York where you got millions of people that would come over. You need big acts like anything else. But it would be cool. It's definitely a cool stage where, you got the background of the water.
That's why I thought it was a little soon for him to give up on the idea. I mean, I'm sure it does need a lot of work, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to go anywhere. It can be stationed, right?
And you don't have people who say, "Yeah, I would love to invest money in that," if they don't see that it is going to be, well, at least have the mindset that's going to be a profitable venture. Right? I know all things like that, restaurants, bars, clubs don't always make it. A lot of them do fail, but you have some pretty decent names behind it too.
Man. Two big-time comedians. You would think that would give them some instant credibility, and if they, they put their name on any type of a comedy club, it would do well. I mean, I don't know. I would just think so, especially in New York.
Well, Pete Davidson, I think his name is mainstream now, like I said, since Kane. Like a year ago, not as many people knew him. And the other kid, he's big, but I don't think he's a household name. I think if you say it to a lot of people, they'd be like, who? But I think that if they have the right money, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter if you have the right money. And then who knows down the road? They're in New York. Maybe there's casinos down the road, and they turn it into a casino 10 years down the road. But the biggest thing, and we had somebody call up, was the amount of money they got to pay for space and to dock the boat and everything like that. But that's just like rent anywhere else. It's going to be a lot. But if you get big names, I don't know. I'm sure they could do something with it. And would it intrigue you? I don't think it's any more different than possibly a comedy club, but you might be like, hey, I'm on the water in New York City. I don't know where it's going to be. Maybe it could be, you get a look to hang out the harbor, take a look at the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, restaurant too.
Yeah.
Good. I mean, I don't remember all the details of what it was.
Nightclub,
right? So
restaurant, bar. Yeah, I think they were going to make it into just a really cool destination.
Right.
Upstairs, strip club. Yeah. You never know. Jimmy, is it time for our big giveaway?
It is time for our big giveaway. We are giving away a pair of tickets to see the Smashing Pumpkins. That show, Saturday, August 19th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Hey, kids, it's not a school night, so you can go have a great time there to see the Smashing Pumpkins. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We're playing a new game today. Sort of new. It's new to us, but it's a game that's been around for a little bit. It's called the Match Game, and all you got to do is pick who you want to match against, whether it's myself, Jimmy, Francis, or Greek. We've got a bunch of questions already, written out here with our answers. So it's not like we're gonna make it up as we go along here.
No shenanigans.
We already have our answers written out. So we'll read you a question, and of course, you have to match what our answer is after you pick who you want to play against. So give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. The Smashing Pumpkins tickets up for grabs. There's all kinds of details at realradio921.com. Another chance to win there as well, but why not win this pair right here?
877-927-6969. I see all the phone lines blowing up. I'm not surprised because Smashing Pumpkins, yeah!
Speaking of concerts, I don't know if you saw this or not, but they're making some moves, and I'm talking about Ticketmaster and Live Nation. They have agreed to all-in prices. So people were upset. I mean, this was a big deal. The fact that even our president got involved in it, that they were upset about these hidden fees and how, by the time you purchase tickets, it's like twice the amount. It's insane. So they are claiming, and President Biden was set to announce today, I don't know if he has already, this all-in pricing agreement with Ticketmaster and Live Nation. And so this means that those companies are going to begin showing full price amounts for tickets up front.
That's great.
Up front.
I prefer that.
Additionally, this will mean seeing all fees involved in purchasing tickets before checkouts. And this is our president's efforts to minimize these hidden costs that American consumers pay all the time. So Ticketmaster and Live Nation are going to be showing what they call a clear total price, but it doesn't happen until September. But it's happening.
It's good. I mean,
it's happening.
I wish they would do that with hotels too when you get a room, because there's always resort fee, Florida state fee, all this stuff. I mean, it's a lot. Parking. I think it should be here. This is the price, whatever it is. Same thing with tickets. I know a lot of my friends went.
A lot of times they have started to do that. I've noticed because we've stayed at a couple places, and they tell you the full total now when checking out. But I know you do a lot where you just go to the hotel and book it and stuff like that. I mean, do you do it ahead of time? Will you book your resort or hotels?
Rare. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe I'll get a hotel room for the night.
Mhm.
And then next thing you know, you got a fee, this, that. You got to pay your sister's theirs. I mean, everything. It's crazy. Parking fee. And if I ever open a hotel, it's going to be called Greek's Hotel. Very simple. But
shocker.
And thank you, Francis. I
Uh-huh.
miss you. But no charge for parking. That's the thing. That's something that's a pet peeve of mine. I can't believe they charge you for parking. I mean, down in Miami, like a lot of hotels, $75 a night. It's a lot.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready. We're starting today's contest with Travis. Travis, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello.
Hey, Travis, how are you, pal?
Hello, everybody. Doing great. How you guys doing?
Yeah, not so good.
Doing
today.
great. Can you take us off a speakerphone, Travis?
I'm not on a speakerphone.
Oh, okay. That
That's
sounds a little
better.
bit better if you can talk a little bit more into the microphone. All right, buddy.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to see the Smashing Pumpkins. We got a new game that we're playing today, and it's match game. Do you want to try to match against Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy?
I'll go with Jimmy.
All right, you're going to try to match against me. All right, here we go. I'm going to get a little music going here. All right,
Makes
here
me
we-
feel like I'm really watching the match game.
All right, Travis. I like my women the way I like my eggs. Blank. I like my women the way I like my eggs. Blank. What do you think I
Over
filled that in with?
Over easy.
There you go. That's
Nice
how you
job.
win, kids, right there. I had over easy written down. It was already pre-written out beforehand. Great job,
And I did
Travis.
too, Travis. So if you would have gone with me, you would have gotten that right. What'd you have, G-Man?
What was your answer,
That
Greek?
was either you or Jimmy.
Yeah, so I had over easy. What'd you have, Greek?
Setting size up.
All right.
All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
No,
That's the way I
he,
like
he
my eggs
likes
rolled.
his he
All
likes
right.
his women sunny side up.
Apparently so. All right.
Face down, sunny side up.
All right, Travis. If you would hang tight, I'm going to put you on hold. When we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air and get a little bit more info from you, and we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, pal?
You got it.
Nice job.
Good job,
Nice
Travis.
There we go.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
That's a nice name, too, Travis. I bought some golf gear by Travis. I put Sunny Side Up, and you guys had Scramble. That's a good game.
We did not have scrambles.
No, we didn't.
We don't like our women scrambled. Some may, but
Sounded, that would have been my second choice, I think. Actually,
fried.
my first choice was fertilized, because that's an old meme that's been out there. If you've never seen that one, it's super funny. It's a woman, a young woman in her 20s, and she looks really excited. I mean, her eyes are really wide open, and the headline is
excited or cracked out.
I like, yeah, really.
One of the two.
I like my eggs. I like my what is it? Women fertilized, something like that. Yeah, pretty funny.
That's
but
funny.
anyway, yep, that's our new match game. We'll be playing that from time to
I
time.
love it.
So tune in for that.
You guys know Match Game was the game that I auditioned for, and I got into a few of the interviews
right.
via Zoom, and I didn't make it eventually.
That's
but
right.
I love Match Game.
It's their loss.
Yeah, it is their loss. You're right.
You should have told them that. Yeah, by the way, that was your loss. You didn't pick me. Wow, she doesn't sound bitter. No, it's okay. Hey, don't forget, if you have another opening, call me back.
Yeah, call me back.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, that was very good by Travis, because these are very tough.
You were saying that, and Jimmy and I kind of went through a list of them, and we found the ones that we thought were going to be the easier.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can match mine.
So, if you're listening, note to yourself when we play this again: don't pick Greek.
Well, there we go.
Do not pick his, but we'll save them. Don't talk about them because we'll save them for later.
I'd be shocked if somebody got them.
All right.
Then you got to
I
think
know,
like
so
me.
you're totally telling people not. Yeah, so unless you have Greek's mind to pick Jimmy or Franny,
Good luck with
note
that.
to self. I don't think it's possible, right?
They
For
wouldn't be able
anybody
to-
else?
They wouldn't be able to dial into the show.
What's the number?
They would drive here.
Who cares?
They would drive here. Knock on the door. Hey, I want to play the match game.
What's going on?
Hey, I want to play the match game. Hey, you got to call up. Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. If you're not paying attention, you do know that. Great job, Jimmy, by the way. Thank you with the contest. You do a fantastic job every day helping us out with that.
Yes.
And Smashing Pumpkins. Who doesn't want to see them? What? Have you ever seen them, Francis?
No.
Oh, wow. That's probably the first group I've asked you.
I like them, but it's not my ultimate. Like I'm not gonna get tickets to their concert.
No, but you've been at so many different concerts.
Yeah, but most of it's bands that I enjoy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm not saying listen, the Smashing Pumpkins are great in their own right. It's just I listened to them when I was in high school and stuff like that. I just really haven't
Legendary.
paid much attention to them since then.
No. It's like I said, there's been a lot of groups that we've mentioned. You've always been like, I've been there. I've seen it, which is great. You know, a lot of my friends, too, just love going to concerts and checking it out.
Live music. It's going to a concert is probably one of my top 5 favorite things to do. It's so good. Even if it's at a big concert like that, or if it's just going to a pub or whatever it is and watching live music. I just love it.
You just went to Colorado. That was a great experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine who did that, too, and he was talking about it was just one of the best places he's ever seen a concert in his entire life. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
Got our buddy Vaughn checking in with us. Hey, Vaughn. What's going on, pal?
Hello, Governor.
Hey,
Hi,
what's up,
Vaughn.
pal?
You sound like you got a little bit more of a pep in your step today. How are you?
Same as yesterday. I'm just not going to dwell on what I can't change and just work with what I have and try to make it better day by day.
Well, Vaughn, we're pulling for you, brother.
Thank you. Gee, I actually called to talk to you.
All right. I am not surprised. Go ahead.
You're a big boxing fan, right?
Boxing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like boxing. I wouldn't say a huge fan, but yeah, I do like it. Yes.
So you'll find it interesting. I just met one of WBO's longtime judges, a guy by the name of Michael Pernick. And I don't know if that may seem like somebody you may know. He is one of my customers for my job. Telling me stories. He showed me a video of him and Oscar De La Hoya.
Oh, wow.
Who would you say was, or who do you think Oscar would say who's the best fighter he's ever fought all around? Best puncher.
Oscar De La Hoya. I don't know. He's fought so many. Mayweather or Pacquiao.
He said neither. No, he said Pacquiao was like a fly that just kept throwing punches, and Mayweather was very predictable. But his best puncher was some guy named Izzy Orr. I think he said his name was.
Mm-hmm. I'm not familiar with it.
And the last one, his best all-around fighter was Wheeler, a boxer named Wheeler.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Oscar De La Hoya, fantastic career. I mean, again, legendary. Much success. I mean, just unbelievable. Now he's got his boxing promotions. He's very successful.
Yeah.
In Vegas, his girlfriend is extremely hot. So added all that together.
The important things.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. She had money, too. I mean, we got the... but
I don't know if they have... I don't know if she has money, but she seems to be a very nice person.
Oh, okay. Very nice. The personality, right? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
He also... I didn't know this, that he's been a 10-time champion in 6 different weight classes and holds a gold medal.
Yes, he does. Mm-hmm. Oscar De La Hoya is, I mean, they call him the pretty boy. He could have been a Hollywood star. They always said he had a fantastic career. He really did.
Did he ever do anything in Hollywood?
Not really.
No, I know he did. I think he was on a reality show for a little bit, but he never did any kind of acting.
No, not that I know of, maybe, but no, great career. There's no doubt about it. Olympics, the whole thing, and made tons and tons and tons of cash, and very smart with his money too.
Well, surprisingly, I didn't know that. I know a lot of boxers, not even just boxers, just athletes in general. They get a couple big checks and do what everybody else does when they get money, piss it away or.
Yeah, no, De La Hoya's been around a long, long time, and like I said, very smart. I know he lives in Vegas. I know somebody who has met him a few times and said he's a nice guy, sweetheart, and very approachable. So, I mean, when you hear about big stars and you hear that, no matter what field it is, male or female, it's nice to hear that they're cool. And actually, I read an article about him in a Big Cigar magazine. He did a photo shoot with him and his wife or girlfriend. I don't know what she is, and that's how I ended up seeing her. But, he's great. I mean, he's a great boxer. There's no doubt. One of the best ever.
No. Yeah, I mean, he is one of my favorite boxers. He's in the top 5. Him, Canelo, Roy Jones Jr., and Antonio Tarver.
Roy Jones Jr. is a really sweetheart. I used to sit next to him at Heat games years ago, courtside, and just the friendliest guy in the world. Nice guy. Never said anything really, but just a very nice guy and very friendly.
Okay.
Really cool.
Well, that's all I had. I figured you might know the name or may have heard of him.
No, it's great.
The judge.
Vaughn, keep in touch with us, please. Keep in touch with us. I mean that sincerely. And we're hoping for the best for you in a lot of different ways, my friend. Jimmy, myself, Francis, we're all rooting for you.
I appreciate it, G. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy y'all weekend.
All right, pal.
You too, Vaughn.
Don't be a stranger. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. We're going to come back with some fun facts about apricorns.
What is an apricorn?
Wow.
Nope. We're going to come back with the fun facts about something that you left in your trunk one time, because that's what today is.
Oh, really?
Yes, an apricot.
A big one.
Yeah. Favorite kind of food.
All right. We'll be back. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s. Feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
If it's a day that ends in Y, you're probably stuck in Florida traffic. So turn that AC up one more notch, aim the vents toward your face, and think of a better place, like the cool, colorful produce section in your favorite grocery store. Why? Because that's where all the cool, colorful, fresh from Florida produce is. Produce just tastes better when it's grown closer to home. And when you buy fresh from Florida, you're supporting local farmers and jobs in our communities. So after you're done being stopped in traffic, pick up some fresh from Florida on your way home.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and an all-star lineup of beautiful ladies. It's always Monroe's of Palm Beach. And on Fridays, it's Fantasy Fridays. They bring your fantasy to life only at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you step in and enjoy yourself with a great time, and it makes a good night a great night. There's only one place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're chasing tail, that's where you should be chasing. Get over to Monroe's tonight. Peace.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
There's plenty of thrills at Gulfstream Park during the Royal Palm Meet with live horse racing action Friday through Sunday. For stake schedules, reservations, tickets, and more, head to GulfstreamPark.com.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season and available in the produce section right now. Whoa! Hey, careful now. There's plenty of juicy watermelon and other tasty Florida-grown produce for everyone. I mean, all you have to do is ask for Fresh from Florida or look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're gonna need a lot more help at checkout.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Why do you change your car's air filter? Because when it's clogged, it doesn't work. The same is true of your nose, the body's air filter. It's great at trapping allergens, dust, and viruses, but unless you clean it regularly, they can stay trapped, making you miserable. I'm Martin Hogue, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Here's a testimonial from a verified purchaser and a big Navage fan. Quote, I've been suffering for 30 years with chronic sinus infections and allergies. I stumbled across Navage. The suction is amazing. It cleared my sinus cavities better than anything I've tried before." Unquote. Navage has over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Wash your body's air filter with Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
In this week's Marketers Report, Raja Manar, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer of MasterCard, talks about measurement.
Measuring sonic and sonic branding, the principles of measurement are the same, but the parameters that you measure are different. We measured, and what we find is our investment is paying for itself in oodles.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making storm catcher screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. Smart is protecting our community today and tomorrow.
The Miami Dolphins are coming to the ballpark of the Palm Beaches. Come watch the Xavier Howard Celebrity Softball Game on June 17th, which will include appearances from star players Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Don't miss this unique event in our backyard and purchase tickets online at ballparkpalmbeaches.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine. At 1-800-747-FREE.
747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. And 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are back in the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Thursday, whether you are in your car, at work, at home, on that FM dial, or anywhere around the world in your pocket on that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. We so appreciate you tuning in. Good afternoon. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello. Good afternoon.
And G-Man. Hi, Greek.
What is happening, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great day so far. It's going to be hot today. So get an umbrella or a beach chair or get in a pool or
hydrate.
Yeah. Drink. Franny, you got some fun facts about lobster?
I do, yeah. How'd you figure that one out? So it is June 15th, payday for some of you. It's Justice for Janitor Day. It's Fly a Kite Day. It's National Electricity Day. And it's National Lobster Day. So I decided to take this one on because we love the story of G-Man leaving some lobster tails in his trunk. Going, where'd my lobster tails go? And so
it happens.
We're going to go with this.
It's 2 weeks ago. I had the same damn thing.
Where'd my lobster tails go?
I can't believe it.
Fun facts about lobsters. They grow endlessly. Since traps of lobsters, fishermen since traps of lobsters that fishermen are not designed to catch the largest ones. Scientists have not been able to tell how long these creatures actually live. However, according to some research, there are some hypotheses when it comes to lobsters, and they believe that they can potentially get up to 100 years old, and some even weigh 30 pounds or more. I guess there's a jumbo lobster out there that they've seen, but yeah, they don't have it the exact age or the exact amount that these suckers can grow to.
I think a myth too is like people think the bigger lobster, the sweeter they are,
and they're more tough. It sucks.
Yeah.
I went to Maine to visit one of my girlfriends, and we got a smaller, like nice 2-pound lobster, and then it wasn't even like soup, but it was like 8 or 9 pound.
That's big.
And not just that, it was hard to get in. It was like stone.
Yeah.
It was hard to get into, and the meat was a lot tougher. And I was like, all right, lesson learned. We didn't know. We were like, sweet, we're going to have so much. And you did have a lot of lobster meat. It just wasn't as good.
Yeah, but I think that's what everybody thinks. They just, bigger and it's more, and it's not. Usually, you're 100% right.
Yes.
Also, female lobster are supposed to be sweeter. That's what I've heard.
Okay. Did you know that lobster eat each other?
Wow.
Like other creatures, lobsters always look for fresh food to eat to keep themselves alive. If it happens to be another lobster, then all right. It's game time. It's feeding time for them.
Wow, that's a tough life because the lobster could be your friend and they might even eat you. So you got to worry about the trappers and the lobster.
You got to be careful.
What
Good thing we're not lobster.
It's that guy with that yellow suit again. Stay away from him. Well, I'm going to eat you, Joe.
My God, we got no luck.
According to this, lobsters taste with their legs. They have poor eyesight, but they have highly developed sense of smell and taste. They use their chemosensory legs and feet hairs to identify their food.
Just like Greek. What?
Dude, is that how you taste with your legs?
On a good day.
No? You okay?
I get some chest pains.
Oh, okay. You were holding onto your stomach.
That's where my heart is.
Speaking of, they chew with stomachs. Different from human beings, lobsters chew food with their stomachs. The grinding structure used for breaking up food is known as the gastric mill. You can imagine this part of the lobster as a set of teeth on their stomachs, which is located right behind their eyes. So
Their
usually
stomachs behind their eyes?
Usually in a 1 pound lobster, this gastric mill is at the same size as a walnut in a 1 pound lobster.
Oh.
Some may think, and I remember as a kiddo when my parents would bring home live lobsters and then boil them, and that squealing, I was like, I can't. I was a kid, it destroyed me.
Sure.
And I thought that they were screaming.
Right.
Well, it's not.
Some people do.
I know, it's not. They're not screaming because they're dying, even though they are being boiled to death.
Are they happy?
No, I don't know if they're happy either. That squealing that you hear, it's not what you think because they can't speak. They don't have vocal cords.
They had the heat.
What you hear is the sound of air that has been trapped in their stomach and coming out. It's almost like almost kind of what happens like with the kettle, that squealing.
Mm-hmm.
They said, so you have nothing to be afraid of when killing it. I'm pretty sure because they're like, they don't feel anything. How do you know? Are you a lobster?
Yeah, you don't
Pretty
wanna
sure
see
it
it.
sucks.
Yeah,
You ever hear like fish can't feel anything either when you hook them? I'm like,
exactly.
how do you know?
Yeah, it's like even like Thanksgiving, a turkey. People want to get their own turkey, and then you come out with it. No, I don't want to know about it.
What?
Just show me the turkey.
What?
Go ahead, whatever.
Holy Jesus. I think it's getting worse.
It's not. It's actually getting better.
Is it?
Is it really? According to who?
According to me. Franny made an analogy about
that's all that
lobster. Franny made an analogy about lobster. I said, sort of like a turkey. I don't want to see the turkey if I'm going to have it.
Turkey.
Oh, man. Like the stone crab and others, lobsters can regenerate their limbs. According to research, a 1 pound lobster takes about 5 years to regenerate a single claw.
Oh, that's good news.
After this period of time, the claw is able to reach about the same size of which was lost.
Well, it's not
5
bad.
years is a long time, though.
I wish I could do that.
Wait for that thing to come back.
I wish we could do that with our money.
Lost all that money.
Hope I can bring it back within 5 years.
And we will end it here. The female lobsters are players who make the first move.
Yeah.
Having gone through 10 different lobster facts, let's end this interesting list. I didn't do 10 with information about the female lobster. When it comes to sex, female lobsters are the ones who lead the game.
It sounds normal.
In addition, a female lobster can only mate when she has already molted. Right after this, female lobsters send out a pheromone as a sign that they are in the mood.
Sex!
Yep.
Sort of like
Humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't want to say that.
Actually, since the U.S. Open's going here, there is one more fact here. Lobster shells were once used to make golf balls.
Really?
Many leftover lobster shells were tossed in landfills to avoid wasting as well as make more money for the lobster industry. A professor from the University of Maine created golf balls with a core made out of lobster shells.
Well, that makes sense. He's in Maine. That's where the lobsters are. Probably said, if we can't eat them, let's play golf.
There you go. And there's your lobster fun facts on National Lobster Day.
Thank you so much, Francis. Very enlightening today. And it's Go Fly a Kite Day. So if you want to tell your boss that, you can't get in trouble.
Good luck.
Hey, why don't you go fly a kite?
Go fly a kite.
And he's like, you're fired. You go, what are you talking about? It's Go Fly a Kite
Said
Day.
you got the glasses on. You look like Ben Franklin.
Yeah.
We have more Wheel of Fortune and commencement speech texts that came in at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Commencement speech advice. Get breast and butt implants, I guess. All right, there you go. Mingada. And I'm assuming that's just going for the females. Said Bam Margera could be an interesting host of the Wheel, but commencement speech, Bam would be priceless. I don't know if he'd make it to set that often for Bam Margera. Somebody else said, I'd like to see El Chapo as a host of Wheel of Fortune.
It might be a little tough.
Might be tied up for a while.
We have because we did the match game, and one of them was like, you like your eggs like you like your women, or women like you like your eggs. And somebody said, I like my women like I like my eggs firm yet fluffy. Okay.
Okay.
Gotta love Greek when given highlights of a person's career. His girlfriend is so hot. Also, he mentioned Roy Jones was a nice guy and sweetheart, but didn't really talk. He said he forgot to mention if his girlfriend was hot. Was his girlfriend hot? Do you know?
He was always alone or with a friend.
All right. And he was always alone or with a friend. Thank you.
That narrows it down.
That's a very Greek answer. You could always participate with us. 47142 just started off with Real Radio.
He was a very nice guy. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back. Jimmy's going to tell us some rules that are not really said, but the reasons behind successful marriages. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival is coming back to Las Vegas, September 22nd and 23rd at T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Capital One cardholders can grab their tickets right now before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive private performance from Fall Out Boy. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale. Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s. Feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by the Tuttle Twins. To celebrate the release of their new American history book, the Tuttle Twins is giving one family a vacation giveaway to see the historical sites around Boston. Go to americashistory.com to order, as well as get entry info and official rules. No purchase necessary. That's americashistory.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brandt, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio.
We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Quitting nicotine isn't easy, which is why Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services like free 2-week starter kits of Quit Aids. We're also trying out music to help motivate smokers to quit.
Not another cigarette would be late. Now there's someone living tobacco-free. It's you.
Wow. Okay. Maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Why do you change your car's air filter? Because when it's clogged, it doesn't work. The same is true of your nose, the body's air filter. It's great at trapping allergens, dust, and viruses, but unless you clean it regularly, they can stay trapped, making you miserable. I'm Martin Hogue, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Here's a testimonial from a verified purchaser and a big Navage fan. Quote, I've been suffering for 30 years with chronic sinus infections and allergies. I stumbled across Navage. The suction is amazing. It cleared my sinus cavities better than anything I've tried before. Unquote. Navage has over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Wash your body's air filter with Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
At SimpliSafe, we know during a break-in, every second counts. So our home security system is powered by 24/7 professional monitoring agents who use Fast Protect technology, only from SimpliSafe, to capture video evidence and verify a threat for fast police response. Now, install SimpliSafe your way. Do it yourself or have an expert set it up for you with new Pro Install. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory where tropical vibes abound. We use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
There are more identity threats than you realize. Even if you monitor your credit, only a little personal info needs to leak out, like your social security number or password,
for you to become a victim.
LifeLock alerts you to threats you could miss. If your identity is stolen, a dedicated US-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year with promo code NEWS. Go to lifelock.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and an all-star lineup of beautiful ladies. It's always Monroe's of Palm Beach. And on Fridays, it's Fantasy Fridays. They bring your fantasy to life only at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you step in and enjoy yourself with a great time, and it makes a good night a great night. There's only one place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're chasing tail, that's where you should be chasing. Get over to Monroe's tonight. Peace. Hey, it's the Greek for Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They have a large inventory of Hurricane garage doors. If you need a new garage door, look no further than Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They're the largest inventory in stock of Hurricane garage doors. Does your door need service? You can call Precision 24/7. They have a quick response time even on weekends, and there's no extra charge. Precision is locally owned and operated, and all the work is done by trained and certified employees. If you need a new garage door or your garage door is not working properly, you can count on Precision. Go to FLGARAGE.door.com.
The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth, and if you owe back taxes, the news isn't good. The IRS is raising the interest rate it charges on unpaid taxes, and further rate hikes are expected. Most people don't know it, but the IRS adds interest charges to your tax debts daily. So if you owe the IRS today, you'll owe even more tomorrow. And it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS. The good news is getting right can start with one phone call to Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm. Optima's tax professionals specialize in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, the experts at Optima have resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients. Call now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Checking in with the Florida Highway Patrol, and it was a pretty busy day on the Turnpike, but now accident-free. Boca to Jupiter, things looking good there. Same story for 95. You have about a 15-minute ride, 95, between Southern and PGA. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Colonel Seasons, available at Publix.
Colonel Seasons adds interesting to popcorn and a second-grade chorus recital.
Don't put kettle corn seasoning on your teachers. Put it on popcorn and be a good citizen.
Colonel Seasons. Just add interesting.
Hi, I'm Joel Osteen.
listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday afternoon. Thanks so much for listening. Today, 11:45, we're getting tickets away for Smashing Pumpkins. Always a great prize for you guys. Can't thank you enough for tuning in to Real Radio. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good morning. Good afternoon, actually.
Francis is here.
Hello, good afternoon.
Want some expert marriage tips?
Please, yes.
Sure. All right.
Give
Well,
it to us.
this is according to people that have been married for many, many years. And a thread was put out there, so a whole bunch of people responded to it. So I picked out some of the ones that some are going to seem pretty obvious, right? And then some are pretty much maybe just people that made it their own. But here are a couple that were on there. Understand that you will both meet different versions of each other as you grow older. So, of course, people change, right? I don't think there's any big surprise there. Another person wrote in saying, never stop acting like you're dating, something that Greek has sort of mentioned in the past. Go on dates and flirt. Act just as you would if you had just met, and it really helps to keep the spark alive.
My mom always said that.
Yep. I don't think there's any big surprise there, right?
No.
This person wrote in that we trust each other. Seemingly just about every argument couples have are rooted in a lack of trust. Are they cheating? Are they spending money? Are they secretly wanting something different? We communicate openly, big word there, right? And we don't question each other's motives because we trust that we are true to each other always.
That's very, very nice.
That's good to have if you have it.
Yeah, it's hard to find.
Yeah.
I've never had anybody that I really had that with, to be honest.
Invest heavily in the friendship. When your relationship hits the bumpy patches, and it will, a solid foundation built on friendship goes a long way. Something we've heard time and time again, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these are marriage tips from people that have been married for quite a few years, like 40 years plus, and
huge.
some of them, right? Communication is key. You are constantly growing and changing, so it's important to always communicate. Otherwise, you can grow into people who hardly recognize each other. Again, the big word, right? The C word.
Yeah.
Pick your battles, and here's one that I've always kind of gone by, right? Pick your battles. You aren't going to agree on everything, but every disagreement doesn't have to be a big blown out thing, right?
It's true. And when it comes to that, because couples are going to argue. If they're like, oh, we never fight, come on. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
In any relationship if you've been in for a long time. But I like just keep it healthy, if that makes any sense. Keep your arguments healthy. Don't engage in name calling and stuff like that. And,
Violence.
Well, obviously violence.
Yeah.
But I'm, some people are so easy to throw out some nasty names when you shouldn't do that. Try not to do a condescending tone. It's not, and try not to argue just for the sake of winning either.
Sure. Well, and the pick of your battles is, is this really worth it? I mean, I think that's one of the things that I really used in my relationship with Carla is that, okay, is this one I really want? Is this really that important? Okay, no, let it go. Or, yeah, we need to hash this one. Right?
It's so easier said than done. It really is.
It can be. It can be.
Especially if you're stubborn like me.
I think that's great. I think that you really have to, I think that comes with maturity when you realize and I think also that it's in the work field too, picking your battles.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's a great thing to think of in life, really.
It is.
Not just in a relationship. I agree with you 100% on that. Here's one that is people are not going to agree with, and I know this because this is actually the opposite of what we hear from other people in the past. Separate bank accounts.
Okay. I mean,
kind of
we have
kind of interesting to hear that, right? As a expert marriage tip. Kind of surprising, right?
Yeah, I have a question on that. Now, is it separate bank accounts?
That's all that was said.
Okay.
I won't lie to you, and that's why, again, it's going to create a little bit of controversy because a lot of people would say that that's bad.
Yeah, but there's also another part of that. Is it separate bank accounts and you know what the person has or you don't know?
I don't know what's in my husband's bank account, and I don't know if he knows what I have in my bank account. What matters is that we pay the bills.
But would he be surprised if it was something, like, say it was 10 times what he thought? Think he'd be shocked?
I mean, that's not happening. He'd probably be really sad for me, but...
You're so funny.
But unless there's an issue ever that comes up with things that we need money for, the bills that I have to pay, then I think that's when things would start being questioned about it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I consider our relationship to be very healthy, and we have separate accounts.
Yeah. There isn't no set way. It's what works.
I'm not necessarily against it. I mean, I do. We have, Carla and I have kept our finances separate and much to the criticism of others. So that's why I kind of found that one a little bit surprising to see that on here. But I'm not necessarily against it myself. I think that it's important to have an account that you do have together so that you can, do bills and things like that. But that's more convenience. Here's another one. Respect the way your partner responds to things. If they withdraw during stressful times, give them space, but let them know that you're there with a reassuring hand.
It's great.
I agree. Compromise and admit when you're wrong. Been married 41 years, according to that person. This one's a little bit lengthy. I'll skip that one. It's a little lengthy. Here's one. Forgiveness. Generally wiping the slate clean. Love keeps no record of wrongs, someone once said. So there's someone that has a very forgiving soul, and sometimes you need that, right? Don't let other people in your marriage, friends, family, and especially parents, have no business on the inner workings of your marriage, I agree, according to this one person. And that is very difficult to do, especially with parents. I don't think I'm going out on a limb.
If you have a meddling parent, it happens. Yeah. I'm very fortunate. We both are on both of our sides with our parents. I got very lucky.
How about, go ahead.
No, I think you also, there's a lot of different things that people that work, marriages. My buddy once told me about him and his wife 30 years, but he goes, I had to realize that if I didn't think something was a big deal, I couldn't get mad at her because she thought it was a big deal. He goes, and once I learned that, we got along better. Could be anything in life. Could be something. Anything, whatever. You might look at it and go, what are you upset about? Well, if they're upset, you got to respect it.
Right. And finally, on this list, these are expert marriage tips from people that have been married for quite a while. Marriage is never 50-50. It is more like 70-30 or sometimes even 90-10.
Yes.
When your partner is struggling, you pick up the slack and they do the same in return. If you have a relationship...
So it can flip-flop.
Right. Exactly. It's not always the 90-10 or the 70-30. It's the idea. If you have a relationship built on mutual respect, this will come naturally. This person said married 27 years and counting. So there's some of the better ones that I saw on
I think they're all great. And then there's no chalkboard.
No.
You know what? Maybe one day you pick up the slack. Maybe one day I do.
That's the, yep.
And I think if you live like that, but, I think there's a lot of things to making things work. Anybody who's been married 20 years or plus, especially today, to me, anybody who's married 20 years is big. 10 years, I look at it. Because I think our society today looks at it like if it's not working, just, I'm bailing.
Yep.
Where you should try to work it out. Or not. If you don't want that, then don't get married.
Well, there's a whole different attitude towards marriage.
Of course. But I think years ago it was a little bit different than it is now.
It's almost like the way our products are. We're a throwaway society, and that, unfortunately, seems to include relationships.
Yeah, well, if you don't fix yourself, you're going to make the same mistakes again.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse. If you guys have anything to add, let us know. 877-927-6969. Even if you weren't a successful situation, you might look back and say, hey, if I did X, it would have worked out. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Jared Carrabis. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
Panthers defenseman Aaron Ekblad says he'll need shoulder surgery this offseason, delaying his availability for training camp. He also has a broken foot and dislocated shoulder. The Heat could make a major move this offseason. The Athletic reports Miami's expected to be a suitor for Wizards guard Bradley Beal. And Michael Jordan sneakers from the 97 NBA Finals flu game sold at auction this week for nearly $1.4 million. I'm Scott Davidson.
Baseball is back with me, Jared Carrabis, breaking down the sport of baseball and discussing my picks all season long. Download and listen to the newest episode from my show, Baseball is Dead with DraftKings, releasing in season every Monday and Thursday, available wherever you listen to podcasts.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains.
There's more of South Florida to see. Ride to white sand beaches in West Palm, taste new flavors in Boca Raton, or ride to a night out in Miami. Brightline makes getting around South Florida easier than ever. Book your next ride at GoBrightline.com.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
I'm back! And look at all the fresh from Florida produce I brought home. You have heard of fresh from Florida, right?
Fresh I have.
That's refreshing to hear.
Fresh from Florida produce is fresh as fresh can get.
And if we're going to freshen up daily meals, it's refreshing to know that locally grown fresh from Florida produce is available year-round.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air. Got anything else?
I'm fresh out.
Look for Fresh from Florida where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
Zoom into Gulfstream Park Casino and Racing this June for a chance to win your share of up to $100,000 cash in the $100,000 Race to Riches Zoom ball game. For more information, visit GulfstreamParkCasino.com.
I'm Jeff Jr., founder and CEO of Trajan Wealth. I was born and raised in northern Wisconsin by both my father, who owned a small 10-lane bowling alley, and my mother, who was a nurse, who did her best caring for everyone in our small town. My parents stressed in me that if I was going to do anything, it needed to be done right or not done at all. I later joined the Marine Corps, where additional values were instilled. Values like honor, courage, and commitment. The motto of the Marine Corps? It's Semper Fi, which means always faithful. What's the best part of Trajan Wealth? It's our 100-plus employees who also embrace the exact same values. If your current financial advisor is more interested in selling you something, or is more loyal to their own financial gain than yours, give us a call for a second opinion. We would be honored to hear from you. Call Trajan today at 561-390-1000 or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Progressive protects more than just your home and car. You could save when you bundle your motorcycles, ATVs, boats, and RVs. Doesn't that sound good? Like the sound of the wind in the trees as your RV sits parked in the forest. Is that the call of the majestic owl? And there's the sound of a tree branch crashing into the roof of your RV. Oof, I guess their nest was in that branch. But you know what does sound good? You're covered with Progressive. So bundle all your vehicles and home in one place and save with the multi-policy discount. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers.
It's Macy's Father's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every dad with your coupon or Macy's card. Or shop Father's Day specials like 40 to 50% off classic styles from INC, Alfani, and more. 25 to 40% off activewear essentials from Adidas, Reebok, and more. And 40% off designer watches to update his look. Give love, give style. Now at Macy's. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Here
at the Almond Joy Factory where tropical vibes abound. We use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Checking in with the Florida Highway Patrol, and it was a pretty busy day on the Turnpike, but now accident-free. Boca to Jupiter, things looking good there. Same story for 95. You have about a 15-minute ride, 95, between Southern and PGA. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Tuttle Twins. To celebrate the release of their new American history book, the Tuttle Twins is giving one family a vacation giveaway to see the historical sites around Boston. Go to americashistory.com to order, as well as for entry info and official rules. No purchase necessary. Americashistory.com.
Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Jimmy, G, Franny, happy little Friday. It's Jeremy, Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy. Yeah, we turned down that deal. The lady tried to come to us and wanted to know if we wanted to put those up in our shop. Boss said, no way, we're not doing it. Just kidding. Hey, U.S. Open's going on. Got a couple top 5 finishes going on. Long shots, G, the way you like it. Tyrell Hatton, plus 550. And I'm taking Phil Mickelson at plus 2,500. Long shots, baby. Let's do it. Peace, guys. Have a good one.
Ooh. Me and you can whack it off. We'll figure it out. I heard your favorite pie was an ice cream pie. Woo-hoo.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That whack it out phrase really went over big with a lot of people on
Yes,
the text
it
line
did.
and my phone, and not something that is new. We've been using it for years.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Where? When, well, in my circle with friends, when we had money to divide, we would whack it up. And, you know, just something we said. But if you guys are intrigued with it, use it. Jimmy's in the house. Hello. And don't forget, it's Father's Day this Sunday, so take care of your dad. Pick up the phone and call him. Don't text him. Tell him you love him. Franny's here.
Hello, hello.
And I am the Greek, and thank God you're not, for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Every time you pick up the paper or you hear a news story or a blog or hear radio, whatever you do, you hear something getting sold for millions of dollars. Michael Jordan's Game 6 sneakers for 1998 NBA Finals, the flu game as it's been called, sold for $1 million and change. Somebody bought those sneakers, and it's unbelievable what this stuff is going for in memorabilia in the last like 10 years. Everything's millions of dollars. Now, I don't know the resale value, and it probably doesn't matter to people who purchased this because they have so much money. But Jordan's Game 6 against the Utah Jazz in 98, when it was called the flu game, and everybody said speculation, did Jordan push off? Jordan says there was no push off when he hit the game-winning shot, but they went for $1 million, I think. $1.2 million is what the sneakers are. $1.3 million. Somebody purchased them. And again, I've always said something's worth what somebody pays for it. That's a lot of money for a pair of sneakers, to be honest with you. And Jeremy just said it. Want to thank him always for getting involved in the show. He's a great guy and a number one pool guy. U.S. Open did kick off today, and we'll see what happens. And I'm going to go with Rory. He is a long shot to possibly win. Best thing about golf, it's 4 days if your golfer makes the cut. So you got 4 days to watch your money either go into the air, poof, or maybe to quadruple, depending on the odds. And all's good in Buffalo. That's what they're saying now. They had a little drama for their mandatory training camp. The first day, Diggs, their star receiver, went to camp, but then he left. And the team addressed it, the head coach and Josh Allen, the quarterback, and said, hey, Josh Allen said, it's a little bit on me. We'll work it out. He came back, so it looks like everything worked out. We'll see what happens. And if not, we don't know. This could be the Warriors. Just like Draymond Green and Poole in the beginning of the year when they had that fist fight and they said everything was good. And then at the end of the season, Draymond said and Poole, you know what? It never was hashed out. There was always issues behind it. So sometimes issues don't go away, and they do affect playing on the field. I think for the years the Yankees, when Rodriguez and Derek Jeter were together, they did not get along. They seem to get along now, but I think it definitely affected the team play. That is your Greeks trifecta, sponsored by Tequila 512.
So you did mention Father's Day, so I'm going to get into that, and then we'll get into something else, G-Man. But speaking of dads specifically, this is quite interesting. So there was research that was done, and they were breaking down basically how much dads would get paid for the housework that they do. And I thought this to be very interesting. Have they ever done this for Mother's Day? I don't think we've ever talked about this, have we?
I don't know if we've talked about it.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Have you?
I've seen it before, like what it would be to, vacuum the house. So that number would be, I don't know, whatever, $30.
Okay.
And this for dishes, that for laundry, up, the typical stereotype.
Sex.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's here. It's
always
for the
sex.
cops. Right.
So there's 17 jobs that was used in this research that was done. And in honor of Father's Day, we're going to talk about this. They looked at the Father's Day Index. This is Insure.com's annual Father's Day Index. Looked at 17 household chores that fathers commonly do and came up with an estimated annual salary for each task.
Oh, good. I want to hear that.
And this is based on data from the U.S. Bureau of Labor for similar jobs, okay? Well, this study did find that dads' 2023 salary would be around $54,996.
Nice. Sign me up.
Right? Which is about 4.8% from last year's, which was $52,474. So they do this. Short order cook, right? Dad's cooking, short order cook. 3 hours a week, barbecuing and cooking, 52 weeks a year at $14.80, which would be average, right? For a short order cook. An hour, that would be $2,309 right there.
Boy, they really detailed this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Got it. Nice.
Chauffeur, driving the family for 9 hours a week, 52 weeks, right? We're talking 52 weeks a year at $16.83. That's average for a chauffeur. An hour, $16.83 an hour. That comes up to $7,876 for that year. All right. Then we got teaching, helping with homework for 10 hours a week, 40 weeks a year at $31.94 an hour, $12,776. And then as an accountant, handling family finances for half an hour a week, all year long, 52 weeks a year, at $41.70 an hour.
Yeah, well.
Average for an accountant. That comes up to $1,084 for the year. Landscaping, mowing the yard for 2 hours a week, 52 weeks a year, $17.92 is the average for landscaper. That's an hour, $72.92 an hour, $1,864. And then pest control, removing all the spiders and gross bugs for 1 hour a week, 4 weeks a year at $20.29. That's it. That's all. Just 4 weeks a year. Comes up to $81. I said dad would also get paid for moving heavy items, auto maintenance, repair, coaching, miscellaneous, assembling, plumbing, and being the in-house IT guy for all tech needs is what they kind of threw in all that. But that's how you add all those things up, and that's how they come up with the annual salary for Pops, almost $55,000.
About opening the pickle jar. Is that on that list?
It should be.
How about cleaning the bathrooms?
It's got to be worth $82 an hour.
Vacuuming.
They're probably giving that to mom.
Oh,
this is the common things that dads would do around the house.
Okay.
Yes, and that's what it was a Father's Day index, yes.
All right.
Uh-huh. They said dad's earnings pale compared to mom's. And they did a whole other, whatever, on this one because according to the Insure.com, mom's salary would be $133,000.
Sure. Yeah. Well, you got to start throwing in like nurse, doctor, all kinds of things like that might actually acquire.
So maybe we just haven't seen it. I got to pay attention next Mother's Day, but I'm guessing they came up with that number that this Insure.com does something similar for Mother's Day.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jimmy, you want to take somebody on hold?
Yeah, we got Ted on the line. Hey, Ted, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Ted.
How are you? I know you guys hate to rewind and everything, but you were talking on Tuesday about retirement money and things like that.
Yes.
And I was supposed to call. I was going to call yesterday, but I got tied up with stuff here at work. Let me tell you a little story about how quickly you can run through $1 million+ dollars. In 1996, mother's side of my family sold a company, and I literally received a check in the mail because they've been giving me stock since I was a child.
Mm-hmm.
I got a check in the mail with no return receipt, didn't have to sign for anything. $1.7 million.
Wow.
Just sitting in my mailbox.
And you didn't do anything for this, correct?
No.
Okay.
No, I was just born into the family, and so they were just, constantly giving every family member X amount of stock every year.
It's great. Okay.
So, but that all came as a straight capital gain. So right away, I had to cut a check to the IRS for $475. So there goes almost a third.
Well, you got $1.2 million left.
Right.
Yeah.
$1.2 million left. So go and get a house, car, and I never bought anything new.
Okay.
Never bought a new car, nothing. But, put a huge down payment on a house on the same day that I had to pay the IRS the $475,000. So there went $600, I guess. Oof. And so now I'm down to $1 million at 27 years old. Now $1 million at 27 years old, you're the king of the world, right? Hey, I'm a millionaire.
Yeah.
Not as great as it sounds. But the one thing I can say is, if you do find yourself in that kind of a position, go and do all the things that you want to go do, because it'll get whittled away a lot faster than you think. And I was smart enough to go travel and fish around the world and see a whole lot of places that now that I'm 54 years old, I'm glad I did when I was 27, 28, and 29, because by the year 2000, that $1 million is depleted. And because I didn't understand how to truly invest or invest in yourself, it took me a little while to recover. Now I've got a nice business going up here, and everything's all right. And my Father's Day gift to my dad is now a '67 Fastback Mustang that I've been spending the last 2 years building for him here in my shop.
Very cool.
Yeah, but let me tell you what: if whatever the amount they tell you need to retire, multiply it by 5, and make sure you're smart about it. Put a couple of it, put a few $100,000 into a couple of annuities if you're young enough, and let them build up. And that way you can't touch them until you're out over the age of 65, and then you can only take 5%. Blah blah blah. But little things like that. But yeah, it's real easy to dispose of $1 million. It only took me 4 years to go through $1.2 million.
Well, it sounds like you had a good time. You lived a good life. You were able to bounce back because you were young, which always helps when you lose that kind of money. But, it's a good message to give everybody. Like you said, I think age has a lot to do with it. I think when you're 27 or 47 or 57, you think totally different. And when you're 27, I don't think what you did was that unusual. I think a lot of people at 27 would do that. If you got a check for $1 million and change, you're like, wow, I'm set for life.
I think people would blow through it quicker in 4 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah, actually hung in there pretty good there, Ted.
Yeah. I mean, I think
good. I got to go fishing in some very exotic places. I got to see a whole lot of stuff that I never would have been able to see. But I can say, if you've got the money, do it while you're going to remember doing it.
Yeah. I mean, you could blow $1 million in a day. I mean, so 4 years, like Jimmy said, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. This is what I know I hate to rewind on you guys, but yeah, that's my advice. Whatever number they give you, multiply it by 5, and if you've got any money to go do the things that you want to go do them.
I think you're right. My dad used to say that, and there's a lot of financial people out there that you hear, and they always say that, God forbid, if you lose your job, you should have 4 months to be able to, pay your bills. That's another one on a different scale, but again, a lot of people don't have that. But it's hard today with the way things are. And the other thing is that you're not earning money when you retire usually. You might have some investments, obviously Social Security, but with the cost of living, it's very difficult. So it is a hard situation for a lot of people.
Yeah. So whatever they're telling you, multiply it by 5. If you have the money to go do the things that you've been wanting to do, go do them, enjoy them, document it, and, go live life, man. Don't sit around waiting for things to happen to you. Go make things happen for you.
Well, great advice, Ted.
Yeah, great advice.
Yeah.
Great advice. And I think the best thing that you were born into the right family. Because you got $1.7 million check.
Yeah, that's
I mean, that helps a little, Ted.
But I couldn't believe it showed up. It showed up in my mailbox I didn't have to sign for it. There was no return receipt, no nothing. It was just sitting there, and I opened this envelope, and there's $1.7 million check. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Anybody could have just driven by and.
So I bet you every day after that you got the mail.
It's kind of scary, actually.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah. I was sitting out there twiddling my thumbs waiting for her to show up. Yeah.
Ted, you're the best, brother. Thanks for listening all the time and for getting involved. That is a great story. And a little bit, it goes a little bit where you talked about earlier today. Yeah, which is great. You got that kind of money, you got to be careful. 4 years isn't bad.
You know, it's funny, too. He mentions that, and I had this article today that apparently check fraud is back in a big way, too.
Which is shocking.
Yeah. Fueled by a rise in organized crime, and that is forcing small businesses and individuals to take additional safety measures or to avoid sending checks through the mail altogether. Banks issued roughly 680,000 reports of fraud to the Financial Crimes Enforcement Network last year alone. That's up from 350,000 just a couple of short years ago. So it's happening a lot. And the big thing is people are stealing checks out of mailboxes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the only reason why I thought, what an opportunity time to bring that up, because of what Ted was just mentioning about. Early in the pandemic, government relief checks became an attractive target for criminals. No surprise there. I think we even heard and did some stories on it. The problem has only gotten worse, and postal authorities and bank officials are warning Americans to avoid mailing checks if possible. Check usage has been in a decline for years, but, which is something I can probably say to both of you. I think that maybe,
I don't know the last time.
Maybe one check every 3 or 4 months.
Mm-hmm. I don't know the last time I wrote a check.
Not something that we do a lot, but I am guilty of putting it in the mailbox and, putting the old flag up, and they're saying don't do that. So I think I will stop doing that. Americans wrote roughly 3.4 billion checks in 2022. That's down from 19 billion in 1990. Now, that is a big time frame. There's no doubt about that. But despite the declining use of checks in the United States, criminals have been increasingly targeting the U.S. mail service since COVID-19. Criminals are getting the checks or identification information by fishing mail out of U.S. postal boxes, looking for a lot of envelopes that appear to be either bill payments or checks that are unmailed. So you see that, to FP&L or water bill, something like that, right?
Yeah.
The most common type of check fraud is what's known as check washing, where a criminal steals the check from the mail and proceeds to change the payee's name on the check. Part of this article, too, said that they have some special ink, too, that'll blank out whatever's written there, and then it kind of leaves it open for them to put in whoever they want to.
Yeah, their name.
Interesting.
Obviously. Yeah.
And they'll go into a bank and they'll sit there and they'll have a nice conversation with the teller. And even though there's some red flags, there might be some red flags there. They schmooze with people and they get the teller at the bank. They're just it's okay type thing.
Well, the other thing is check cashing places. It's a lot easier there. You walk in there and you have something, they just give it to you.
Yeah.
Because a bank, like you said, they could be a little bit more secure, but a lot of people in that, where they're doing that crime, they're going to check cashing places.
Sure. And then even if they take the information off there, of course, you got your account number, your routing number right there on your check. So if you've got that, then you can open up fake accounts and everything. And
Which is terrible.
You find out who the people are and what their address is, or you might already know that. So you can create new accounts, create new credit cards that go into that person's name. I don't know if that can be done without a social security number, but...
You never know.
By the looks of it, it does and can. So be careful out there, people. Don't put your checks in the mailbox.
Yeah, and you should always be careful if you're giving your information to anybody.
That's why I was surprised is Ted saying you got to check for $1.8 million just in the mail, just sitting there in the mailbox.
Well, that was again.
Could you imagine that?
It may have been different. That was 20-something years ago. He was 26, he's 54.
But even 20 years, or 30 years, or 40 years, you would have thought that would have been like a certified.
Yeah, I was waiting for one of those checks by the Publishers Clearinghouse for years.
Oh yeah.
Never happens.
Hello, ding dong.
I was waiting for Ed McMahon to show up.
Come on, Ed.
Never happens.
Ring my bell. Let's go, Ed.
Did we just age ourselves? Do they still do Publishers Clearinghouse?
I think so.
Do they?
I think it's still around. Isn't
I
it?
never see it.
I don't know.
Clearly, it's not Ed McMahon.
No,
doing it,
it's not. His hologram comes out.
Yeah, really.
Yep. We do have a couple of texts before we go to a break. Somebody had some suggestions with the Wheel of Fortune. We have Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart for the wheel.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go, huh?
Said Martha can turn the letters and wear short shorts.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Martha, I think you dropped a letter.
There you
There's
go.
a vowel. There's a vowel.
Words of wisdom for graduation. Always check the hooker's package before negotiating the price. All right. Thank you for that one. G-Man, do you live by that one? Do you know?
No.
And then, okay. Someone says, I only drink if I'm alone or with someone else. Crazy, right? Thanks, Greek.
Nice.
Okay.
I love how he throws his hands up.
I know.
What's wrong? I don't understand.
Some of these I'm like, should I read them? Should I not?
Where they coming from?
Creek says his circle of friends whack it up. They said, isn't that called a circle?
Yep.
You know what I was going to say, Jimmy. And then talking about marriage. Man, this one kind of breaks my heart. But you texted at 47142. It says, speaking of marriage and actually more on divorce, all the years I've been divorced now, I wish I had tried harder to stay in my marriage. But that being said, it really takes two if one of the two don't want it.
Exactly.
You will never succeed, right?
Yep. Right.
I said, I still love my ex to this day, and I can say she probably never was in love with me from the start. Relationships are so difficult.
Yes.
Clearly, that one was. They should not be difficult. Yes, you're going to have your ups and downs, but if you're in the right one, it shouldn't be as difficult. And so I'm sorry. I hope you do find love.
That was the key.
Yeah.
You're in the right one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like he was.
No, does
even
not.
even though his heart was there. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
But both
me too.
people have to want it. Like Chris Rock says, two people can't lift the couch. You know? So you need at least one person to help you out.
Two people can lift a couch.
Well, then don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
Maybe it was one person can't
I
lift the
think
couch.
Jimmy's right. I think it is getting worse.
It's not getting worse. It's getting better.
Clearly.
Oh, my God.
I think the future's very bright right now.
Put on your shades.
Full steam ahead, people.
Chew.
Again, we're just trying to help you guys.
True,
It's
yeah,
one
we're just-
person can't lift the couch.
We're just trying to help you.
Two people can. So in a relationship, you got to work out. If you don't have a person who wants to help you, it can't work out. And it sucks. I mean, what's love got to do with it? Tina Turner said it. And then my friend Nick Woods always says, love don't come for free. So in between there is a lesson in life. We'll be back. Peace.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Fontainebleau's Summer Paradise Getaway.
Fontainebleau Miami Beach is your summer paradise getaway. Unwind and renew at Lapis Spa and float among 11 pools just steps from the ocean. The possibilities are endless. Save up to 25% plus receive up to $100 resort credit when you stay 4 nights or more. June through September. Book now at fountainbleu.com.
Injured? Hire the largest injury firm in the world. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
The money's good and the bids are high. Speedy, fast, the check is on Bank of America, and it's real. GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Looking for affordable prescription prices? You can easily find the lowest prices for prescriptions by visiting myfloриdarx.com.
It's simple to use our price transparency tool to compare drug prices at pharmacies across Florida and make the best informed decision. Unlock the power of transparency right now at myfloridarx.com. Take control of your health and wallet with myfloridarx.com.
When you open your hopper, you don't fill it with just any hardwood pellets, right? You fill it with Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Made right here in the USA with North American ingredients and a 100% natural hardwood blend, Kingsford pellets can be used on any pellet grill and add delicious smoky flavor to any meal. Kingsford's the name you trust for the low and slow cooking you crave. So look for Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Kingsford.com.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
In this week's Marketers Report, we hear about the importance of local radio from Allison Griffin, Head of Marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that it's local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
The Miami Dolphins are coming to the ballpark of the Palm Beaches. Come watch the Xavier Howard Celebrity Softball Game on June 17th, which will include appearances from star players Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Don't miss this unique event in our backyard and purchase tickets online at ballparkpalmbeaches.com.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device, and any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Second half of the year looking busier than the first? Hire with Indeed. Their powerful platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates in one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Want to improve your marksmanship while saving ammo and saving money? Get better faster with the Mantis X Dry Fire Training System.
It's time to shoot tighter groups.
The Mantis X Dry Fire Training System.
Score 97, bang on the money.
The Mantis X is a smart sensor that fits any weapon with a rail or adapter, pairing to your smartphone or tablet. Analyzes your shooting and tells you how to improve.
Mantis.
94% of shooters improve after just 20 minutes.
X.
Go to MantisX.com.
MantisX.com.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for summer 2023. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
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 Babbel, évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Good afternoon. I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free. A crash in Boynton, Jog at Boynton Beach. A crash in West Boca, Lions at Palmetto Park. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by the Tuttle Twins. To celebrate the release of their new American history book, the Tuttle Twins is giving one family a vacation giveaway to see the historical sites around Boston. Go to americashistory.com to order, as well as get entry info and official rules. No purchase necessary. That's americashistory.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, and good afternoon. You are in The Penthouse. Whether you're just tuning in, we welcome you. If you've been here the whole time, well, welcome back. Thank you so much for tuning in on a little Friday. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Hi, and good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
And we do have G-Man around here, too. But it is that... Oh, there he is. Found him. But it is that time where we get into some of those crazy Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, we have a couple of women in the Loxahatchee area who I guess you can consider this a front. I don't know. If you know American Blue Pool Supply, maybe they really did sell pool supply stuff. But on top of that, they were selling some knockoffs.
Where was this?
This is in Loxahatchee.
Okay.
American Blue Pool Supply in Loxahatchee. It's off Seminole, Pratt Whitney, and Orange Boulevard. I always pass that on my way to my mom's. Gotta check it out next time.
Maybe you can pick up a Louis bag.
That's that place I was talking about on the radio the other day. It's ripping people off.
Man, I shouldn't be ratting them out because I could get myself $65 a Louis Vuitton bag. But they said that there is a couple women facing felony charges after hosting purse parties. And on top of that, they were selling them, as I mentioned, in this pool supply store.
Going out of business sale today.
That place became the spot of an undercover investigation. There was an undercover deputy and a luxury brand expert, because go in and make sure that they were because it's knockoff. I'm sure all these deputies are not trained to tell whether things are knockoffs or not. So they had a luxury brand expert go in there, and they noticed several items that were placed around the store with Gucci labels, Louis Vuitton, Chanel. I've always wanted a Chanel bag.
Right next to the old pool net.
Yeah, the chlorine.
I said that.
The net, filters, whatever.
But it was a package deal. Like you got a gallon of chlorine and Gucci bag. They didn't just sell them separately.
Yeah.
The brand experts was like, yep, those are definitely counterfeit. That's not the real deal. Investigator just, and that wasn't said yet. The investigator purchased a knockoff Louis Vuitton wallet and a Cartier bracelet for a steal of $65.
That was the word, steal. Wow.
Yep. So those items would normally, if they were the real deal, retail for $30,000 total.
I'm wondering why it's so cheap.
That's a discount.
Yeah, $65.
Because they're not real. They're selling them as counterfeits.
I understand that.
Yes.
But still, it's still very inexpensive.
They weren't telling them, these are real. They were selling them as knockoffs.
All right.
Oh. Okay,
yeah, they were selling them as counterfeits.
So, all right.
Yeah. Like, these people aren't, I don't know if anybody is, I don't know, maybe dumb enough to be like, $65? Wow, you must really like me.
It's a pool store. Maybe they have extra inventory.
Yeah.
UPS dropped it off.
Talk about clearance.
But even if you say they are counterfeit, these are knockoffs, it is still illegal.
Yeah.
You cannot do that.
Okay.
So, yeah,
right.
that happened. They determined the total value of the items in the store, so that's how many they had, was over $1.25 million.
They had a lot of inventory, Jimmy.
I guess so.
One of the sales reps there, Jennifer Parker, as well as the owner, Noreen Massimo of the pool supply store, are now facing felony charges of counterfeiting private labels, is what they call it. The U.S. Customs and Border Protection said many people don't realize that creating these counterfeits can involve forced labor, human trafficking, or the support of other criminal enterprises. And by selling these counterfeit items, it is very, very illegal. So do not do it. They did plead not guilty to the charges and is expected in court next month.
Not guilty.
Uh-huh.
Should charge $85 for the bracelet.
All right. And then if you have not seen it yet, go to realradio921.com. I did post the body cam footage. This was a Seminole County deputy who ended up pulling over an Orlando police officer. His name is Officer Alexander Shione, and he was on his way to work to the Orlando Police Department. It was around noon. Well, I guess he was running late to work because he was going 80 miles per hour in a 45 zone. The deputies were claiming that they had to go around 90 just to catch up to Officer Shione as he blew right past them. They said they had several attempts of trying to stop him, and he kept on going. Finally, they drove up alongside him, and they were like, roll down the window, like, hey, pull over.
Said, my Shione.
Pull over, dude. Yeah, they told him over the passenger side window. And he's like, what? Trying to go to work, man. No, he said, my man. Trying to go to work, my man.
You want to hear what it sounded like?
Oh, you got the audio? Yes.
I
Give
do,
it.
yeah.
Give it.
You going to pull over?
What?
I am going into work, my man. Why are you trying to pull me over as I'm going into work?
Because you're going 80 and a 45.
I am going into work.
Okay, what are you going to work
What does it look
for?
like I am dressed for?
My name is Deputy Hilton. I need to see your driver's license.
No.
10-4, I got a city Orlando PD taking off from a traffic stop.
He legit
Wow.
said no and left.
That's crazy.
No. Nope. And then
This guy's got a badge.
fires back, climbing back into the cruiser and just driving right off. Well, they were able to identify him via his badge and his police cruiser number, and he was charged with reckless driving, fleeing or eluding police with lights and sirens active, and resisting an officer without violence. And it looks like he got canned. He's been relieved of his duty. So can't do that.
Nope.
Yep. Cannot do that. If you want to see the video that went along with that audio in this story, as I mentioned, that's realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. And we'll end that with whatever I'm trying to say. With your What the Florida.
Oh, boy.
What? Yep. With your What the Florida.
Thank you so much,
Yes.
Francis. We do it twice a show, 105 and 1105. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. Don't forget, after us, it is always the News Junkie, and then Rover steps in, and then Lex and Terry. We're going to come back with a story about airlines, and it seems like the behavior is just not getting better. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival is coming back to Las Vegas, September 22nd and 23rd at T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live, only on Hulu.
Capital One cardholders can grab their tickets right now before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive private performance from Fall Out Boy. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale. Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by the Tuttle Twins. To celebrate the release of their new American history book, the Tuttle Twins is giving one family a vacation giveaway to see the historical sites around Boston. Go to americashistory.com to order, as well as get entry info and official rules. No purchase necessary. That's americashistory.com.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season and available in the produce section right now. Whoa, hey, careful now. There's plenty of juicy watermelon and other tasty Florida-grown produce for everyone. I mean, all you have to do is ask for Fresh from Florida or look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
Tobacco-Free Florida knows how hard it is to quit nicotine, which is why we offer different quit options to choose from for free, like 24/7 quit coaches available over the phone and free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're even experimenting with 80s pop music.
I'm giving you up, giving you up, giving you up. I'm letting you go, I'm letting you never coming back to smoke. I'm never coming back to smoke. I'll never come back. I'm giving you up.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Capital One's Chief Brand Officer, Mark Mentry, weighs in on building loyalty with customers.
Capital One has really worked to create amazing access moments for our customers. We will do sound check parties that only Capital One cardholders can get access to, and we can't pull that off without iHeart.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and an all-star lineup of beautiful ladies. It's always Monroe's of Palm Beach. And on Fridays, it's Fantasy Fridays. They bring your fantasy to life only at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you step in and enjoy yourself with a great time, and it makes a good night a great night. There's only one place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're chasing tail, that's where you should be chasing. Get over to Monroe's tonight. Peace.
Hurricane season is here, and making sure you're ready is key if you need to evacuate. Evacuations typically don't have to be hundreds of miles. Having at least half a tank of gas ensures you can evacuate the necessary tens of miles to a safe, sheltering location when a storm threatens your community. Check with nearby friends and family now and have a plan in place for what to do if you are ordered to evacuate. Visit halfwayfullhalfwaythere.com to learn about more ways to be prepared.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station.
If it's a day that ends in Y, you're probably stuck in Florida traffic. So turn that AC up one more notch, aim the vents toward your face, and think of a better place, like the cool, colorful produce section in your favorite grocery store. Why? Because that's where all the cool, colorful, fresh from Florida produce is. Produce just tastes better when it's grown closer to home. And when you buy fresh from Florida, you're supporting local farmers and jobs in our communities. So after you're done being stopped in traffic, pick up some fresh from Florida on your way home.
Good Greek, moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free. A crash in West Boca along Lyons at Boca Lago, and of course in Boca, ongoing road work along Glades at I-95. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by America's Best Contacts and Eyeglasses. Look sharp, shop smart, and take care of your eyes. Visit America's Best for a professional comprehensive eye exam, plus 2 pairs of glasses starting at just $79.95. Shop online or book an exam at americasbest.com. That's americasbest.com.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
Rover's Morning Glory.
It's The Woody Show.
It's Elliot in the morning.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
iHeartRadio Music Festival.
All of the best free curated playlists.
It's everything that rocks.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr. from the Wrestling with Freddie podcast.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
$20,000. Awesome.
All of your favorite superstars.
This is Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters.
Best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Hi, I'm Joel Osteen. I've learned that you'll never meet the right people unless you get rid of the wrong people. Life is too short to hang around people that are pulling you down, draining your energy, keeping you from your best. I have a podcast where I talk about choosing the right people, having great relationships.
Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yippee-yi-yay, baby! It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready, baby. Only 35 minutes left of this. Sucks for you guys. I know. What are you going to do? We'll be back tomorrow. Unless the guy pulls our number upstairs. Jimmy, great job.
Hello and good afternoon.
And hello to you, Miss Francis.
Hello. What's going on?
Sex!
Oh, is that what's going on?
Really?
All right.
Huh, who dropped that?
Nobody told me.
So something that has been on a rise, which is not a good thing, and I don't know only if it's just the people or the amount of people filming things, is airline behavior, and it seems to be bad. And it's now something, and I haven't flown in a long time, but I did fly about a month ago to see my mom, but it was on my mom.
What?
I said I haven't flown in about a long time, but I did fly about a month ago to see my mom.
So that wasn't that long ago?
Exactly, yeah.
That's the only time I've flown. And like maybe the last 5 years. But it was something that was on my mind. That I was like, man, I hope nobody flips out on the plane.
Yeah,
because who wants to deal with it?
Yeah, we've been seeing so much more of it, and airlines are still grappling with a spike in bad behavior amongst passengers. An analysis by the International Air Transport Association found a 47% spike in unruly passenger incidents from 2021 to 2022. In a one-year period, it went up 47%. In 2022, the analysis found that one incident was reported every 568 flights, and that's up from 835 flights in 2021. The typical examples of noncompliance were passengers smoking or vaping.
Wow.
Believe it or not, failure to fasten seatbelts were instructed, not following carry-on bag rules, or passengers drinking their own alcohol on board the plane.
Huh.
Thankfully, incidents of...
Can't do that?
Franny?
I never have.
All right, hold on. You need a minute to take a note
Yeah,
there?
please. I need to take notes.
You can't drink on planes?
Thankfully, incidents of physical abuse are far less common, but that number is also going in the wrong direction. There was one reported incident of physical abuse for every 17,000 flights in 2022, an increase of 61% over 1 year prior to that. The IATA, which represents around 300 airlines worldwide, is calling for a two-tiered strategy to reverse the trend. So this is what they think they should do to help bring this down, right? It's calling for all nations to ratify a 2014 protocol that outlines who has jurisdictions over flights and the ability to prosecute unruly passengers. Gaps in jurisdictions, it says, means unruly passengers are often released without charge, which undermines the deterrent.
Mm-hmm.
The association is also asking for better collaboration between airlines, airports, airport bars, restaurants, and duty-free shops, since the vast majority of intoxication incidents occurs from alcohol consumed prior to flights. For the sake of the majority, we make no apology for seeking to crack down on the bad behavior of a tiny number of travelers who can make a flight very uncomfortable for everyone else. And, you know, it's like that typical cliche, just a few bad apples, right? You know, ruin it for everybody. But that's all it takes is one person on one plane. And, you know, on one given day at an airport, we hear about it. It creates a lot of problems. It screws up that flight. It could screw up the following flight after that if it's a connecting flight because that one's delayed. There's all kinds of trouble that can come from one person.
If I owned an airline and somebody got kicked off the plane, this would be the penalty. Everybody on the flight, you pay for their ticket, A. And B, it would be you don't fly for 3 years.
Right. But
I'm saying.
But there's a problem with that. No offense. It's not you. The problem is they can just go on another airline.
Okay.
And that's part of what they're trying to. So that was one of the suggestions, right? So if they have cooperation amongst all the airlines.
It's a blanket.
Then once you get banned, you know, we talk about baseball stadiums or football stadiums. You get unruly at one stadium, you're banned from all of them or something like that, right? Whatever.
Which is great.
You know, a variation of that. So that's one of the things, you know, apparently, you know, they got to get together with some of these restaurants and bars that serve people over and over and over again. Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. But then again, you don't want to, take down somebody's, you know, I mean, this their right to drink.
I mean, and if they're not showing major signs of impairment, then they will continue on. But yeah, I mean, it should. We learn in whether you're at the airport or any restaurant or bar, you should be able to. It is your duty as a bartender or server to cut off somebody if they.
But they're not doing it. People don't do it. Most people don't do that. I just think that some people would do it, but for the most part, in the airport, obviously, that's where the restaurants and bars are.
I don't think I've ever, and I always, before I go, that's my favorite part is having a cocktail before I go on an airplane because it makes me feel like I'm on vacation. I'm going on vacation. And I've never gotten drunk. I think the most 2 drinks at the airport before going on the plane. But I've never seen anybody belligerent. I've never witnessed anybody super drunk at an airport.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Same thing with games. But I think if the penalty, and for most people, not all, I think financially is where it hits you.
Well, there's got to be, you got to have a penalty, right?
Yeah.
And it seems in reading this article, and I didn't realize this. I mean, I guess there's some airlines that there's nothing that they can do because
they should ban it from
not
flying.
The quote unquote governing body per se. I don't know, maybe you know what the right word is.
Well, like Jimmy said,
and I don't mean a forever thing, but they should ban them for flying for a year or so. Like, do something that really hurts. If somebody that loves to travel and they act up and they do something like this, like do something that's going to really affect them besides a fine.
I know, but like Jimmy said, you need a blanket because if they don't fly JetBlue, then they get on United.
No, but I'm saying in general, a ban from flying.
Yeah, it'd be great. A ban from flying, and I think a $5,000 fine.
For a certain amount of time, yes.
Yeah, and a $5,000 fine. You would see people stop. You really would. And also, it would affect the people they're with because if it's a family member, say it's your wife or your husband, you might be like, hey, don't act like a knucklehead. We can't go anywhere for a couple years.
And if it's a job,
you're
flying for your job.
You're done.
And that can really hurt too. So that's it. I agree. It's like anything else. The punishment has to fit the crime. And unfortunately, some of these people, they're not even getting punished at all, at least according to this data. And if that's the case, then of course, people are just going to be unruly.
They said in sports now they're going to try to kick up the fines because a lot of people are just jumping on fields and stuff for TikTok, stuff like that. And there are a lot of places where the guy said that, you know what, they get, brought in and then they just let them go in 24 hours. And again, you're talking big cities. You know what's going on in New York City? And then you go, hey, Joe, we got Pete in the jail for one on the, Yankee Stadium. You know what I mean? Like they just said it. It's the same thing they say with marijuana use. A lot of people walking down the street smoking pot. They're not supposed to be able to do it, but the cops can't even bother with it. They're just like, all right, let it go. Same thing with this. I'm sure it happens. But I think if the penalty with anything, and I'll speak from my own personal, if the fine was big enough, you're going to think about it.
Sounds like they've got to at least get together in whose jurisdiction it is. That seems to be the first and foremost a problem, especially since you're dealing with international things here,
And it sucks that if, you hear stories sometimes when planes have to reroute and come back.
And that's going to be a problem because France may not want the United States rules and vice versa. I mean, just as a quick, silly example. And that's, you have nations going to fight over that.
Yeah, I would start here. obviously in the United States.
Domestic flights, yeah.
Because it's going to be tough, like you said, and that's going to get in red tape and everything. But I would start here where, look, it's on an uprise. We got to stop something because it does. Like I said, the first time I thought about flying, it went in my mind. I said, man, I hope nobody acts like a knucklehead on this plane. I never thought that before. Never went in my mind. I would think about, I hope it's not turbulence or, you know what, it's a long delay. But this is the first time when I got on, I was like, man, I hope there's no idiots. You know, and I really did.
Yeah.
Because who wants to deal with that? Especially when they reroute a plane, you got to go back. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, and how could you not get mad if you're a passenger? You know, if somebody's acting bad or something like that.
Yeah, you miss a connecting flight because somebody had to have a couple extra cocktails or somebody just wants to be a Karen.
Oh, yeah. No matter what. It is the Penthouse. If you got an opinion of a penalty that should be down for these people, let us know. 877-927-6969. I say $30,000. You're never allowed to fly again, and you got to pay everybody's ticket on a plane.
There you go.
It's pretty steep.
That's steep.
But it'll work.
That should work.
I'm the CEO for a day. That's what I'm doing.
I wouldn't open my mouth. I'd sit on my hands. I wouldn't even blink.
And I would make everybody tell them. I make the announcement. I'd come down in a video. By the way, thank you for flying to Greek Airlines. Just to let you know, if you act like a knucklehead, $30,000 in cash. You'll never fly here again. And you got to buy me a cheeseburger. We'll be back. Peace.
Letting you know what girls talk about when the boys are not around. It's Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Friday nights at 7 on Real Radio 92.1 and always available online at realradio921.com/Pillow Talk.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by the Tuttle Twins. To celebrate the release of their new American history book, the Tuttle Twins is giving one family a vacation giveaway to see the historical sites around Boston. Go to americashistory.com to order, as well as get entry info and official rules. No purchase necessary. That's americashistory.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Ricardo, quote, "This is one of the greatest inventions ever. I know this may sound like I'm exaggerating, but this sucker is amazing. The first time I did it, I couldn't believe what came out of my sinuses. I could breathe with ease. My wife just bought one too. Thank you for this product," unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Looking for affordable prescription prices? You can easily find the lowest prices for prescriptions by visiting myfloриdarx.com. It's simple to use our price transparency tool to compare drug prices at pharmacies across Florida and make the best informed decision. Unlock the power of transparency right now at myfloриdarx.com. Take control of your health and wallet with myfloриdarx.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Want to improve your marksmanship while saving ammo and saving money? Get better faster with the Mantis X Dry Fire Training System.
It's time to shoot tighter groups.
The Mantis X Dry Fire Training System.
Score 97, bang on the money.
The Mantis X is a smart sensor that fits any weapon with a rail or adapter, pairing to your smartphone or tablet. Analyzes your shooting and tells you how to improve.
Mantis.
94% of shooters improve after just 20 minutes.
X.
Go to MantisX.com.
MantisX.com.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill.
Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift. I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Don't let earache from swimmer's ear, clogged ears, or allergies ruin your day. Get fast, effective relief from the pain and itching with Hyland's Earache Drops, the #1 best-selling earache treatment for over 10 years. See why it's received thousands of 5-star reviews and was awarded Best Over-the-Counter Medicine and Health Product in Earache Relief by U.S. News and World Report. Find Hyland's Earache Drops in the eye and ear aisle at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
At Simply Safe, we know during a break-in, every second counts. So our home security system is powered by 24/7 professional monitoring agents who use Fast Protect technology, only from Simply Safe, to capture video evidence and verify a threat for fast police response. Now, install Simply Safe your way. Do it yourself or have an expert set it up for you with new Pro Install. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free. A crash in West Boca along Lyons at Boca Lago, and of course in Boca, ongoing road work along Glades at I-95. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by America's Best Contacts and Eyeglasses. Look sharp, shop smart, and take care of your eyes. Visit America's Best for a professional, comprehensive at americasbest.com. That's americasbest.com.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, kicking ass and getting lap dances and smoking cigars. That's our motto around here. Jimmy, how are you, buddy?
Alrighty, hanging in. Good afternoon, Greek.
Good afternoon to you, Jimmy. Always a pleasure working with you. And you know what? This show would be not the same if she didn't show up every day. Thank God. She is my idol, my mentor, the person I look up to every day. The reason I get out of bed in the morning.
It's not even the end of the show yet.
Wow. Franny. I was just stalling until you got here.
Hi.
I know you had a lot going on. You're very busy. It is time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
What would you pay for Michael Jordan sneakers he wore in Game 6, 1998 NBA Finals? Well, somebody paid $1 million and change. They went to auction. And there was a lot of stuff that always hits memorabilia auctions. There's New York Rangers with Wayne Gretzky, Jordan, every time you turn around. And it's so surprising the amount of money that this stuff goes for. But people with big cash, you know what? They're not going to get outbid, and that's why they have it in auctions. But these pair of sneakers went for $1 million and change. Game 6, it was called the flu game or the push-off game. Michael always says it was no push-off as he hit the final shot against the Utah Jazz in Game 6. It was a great series. It was on The Last Dance, but the sneakers he wore, and I always wonder about those. Like, man, how many pairs of sneakers did he wear that game? Because in a lot of games, like in a Super Bowl, they change the ball every single play. There's guys who say that they wear 6, 7 jerseys, but they did wear it in the game, so that's what makes it official. But Jordan sneakers from Game 6, 1998, was in The Last Dance, went for $1 million and change. And the Buffalo Bills had a little drama yesterday at their training camp. It's mandatory. Everybody shows up. That means, whatever, Franny. Everybody's got to be there. Diggs did not show up the first day.
Who led the camp? Should I say it?
Oscar De La Hoya.
Should I say it?
Oscar De La Hoya.
No, I was just laughing because I looked at Jimmy. Go ahead. Continue on. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't know if our relationship can get better. It can't possibly get better than this. Can it?
I don't know.
I mean, it's
as
just
good as it gets.
I think it just works so well. It's like peanut butter and jelly. Anyway, Diggs, everything is good in Buffalo. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to say it. Diggs, everything's great in Buffalo. The coach said it, and Josh Allen said the day before there were some issues, but it all worked out. So they are all happy now. Let's see if this ends, because you don't need drama in teams. And there's been a lot of teams. And last year, Draymond Green and Poole got into a big argument and a fist fight. They said it was over. But when the season ended, Draymond and Poole both said, you know what? It never went away, and that's what hurt us from repeating as champions. Maybe it's one of the things. You don't want that. You want to just win, play football, and do the right thing. And this team is stacked. They signed a couple of free agents. You don't want any more problems. And Diggs is a huge part of that offense. So hopefully it works out.
He really is. I tell you, as a Buffalo Bills fan, I was really disheartened to hear that.
He was surprised.
And then unfortunately, I mean, these guys, they kind of be a little bit divish.
Mm-hmm.
They always want the ball. And, I mean, you just hear that about Diggs, and I hate to hear that, and it kind of sucks.
Well, the two things that are surprising to me is that they went public. That, I think, was the worst.
The coach and Allen, right?
Yeah, if I was ever the GM or the owner of that team, I would really bring them in and go, what are you doing? Because now this is going to be the question for the next 4 months, every day. Is everything okay? You guys getting along? And that gets on your nerves. And believe me, anything in life that you go through that's not great, and take it from me, if somebody asks you about it all the time, after a while you get annoyed. Because they didn't have to say anything. They could have just said he went home for personal reasons. He came back the next day. I mean, what'd you know? I mean, but what they're saying, which I think is so unbelievable, and it's today's athlete, he wants to say in the play calling. I mean, that's unbelievable. And he got the ball the most. I mean, again, this is just stuff that's out there. But I mean, that means when a play comes in the huddle, he's going to be like, nah, I don't think so. Like, where are we going if it is true? But we'll see what happens. But Buffalo, they did say now everything's very good. Everybody's happy. They had little Mickey Mouse pancakes today, and everybody's happy. So hopefully it works out. And the U.S. Open kicked off today, 4 days of golf, and it's a great sport to bet on if you like to bet on golf. And maybe you get the right golfer. All he's got to do is make the cut. You got 4 days. I'm going to go with Rory because he's got long odds, and maybe he has a good tournament after all the drama with Liv and PGA is over with. Maybe you can concentrate now on golf. And that is your last trifecta of the day, sponsored by Tequila 512.
So I got a couple texts, and then we are going to get into something that G has been mentioning, and that is where men have the best chances of finding love. And we're talking about states. We'll see where Florida.
Oh.
We'll see where Florida. We'll see where Florida lands on this list. But texts that came in, I got a few, and we always appreciate you participating. I had the story about the counterfeit purses and jewelry and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Waxahachie. Couple people know the place that we were talking about.
Okay.
Said, I know American Blue Pool Supply, owner's ex-husband, and yes, they are legit pool supply and pool builders. They said the ex-husband is a stand-up guy and a damn good pool builder. There you go. Well, the ex-husband is not the one who got arrested.
Not for long. He was probably off that day.
Well, it looked like ex-husband, so I don't know if he's still, I don't know, part of the business. I'm not sure. And then somebody else says, I buy pool chemicals from that store in Waxahachie. It was always empty in there. Now, that explains now why it was. But it was still a business. You still bought chemicals from them. So, yep. And then talking about planes and all the jackassery that's been going on.
Oh, I like that word.
Thank you. Zero tolerance.
Jackassery.
Zero tolerance on a plane. Zero tolerance on a plane. Anyone acting up should be handcuffed by their hands and feet and their mouths taped shut.
Wow.
It's extreme, yeah.
Got no problem with that.
Said, I would bet today that most planes have an undercover cop on board. I don't know.
Or a marshal.
Well, air marshal, yeah.
That's what they would say, but I don't know if it's true or not. There's so many
Because you never
planes.
really see, when we see these stories or when we watch these videos, you never hear that there is an air marshal or anything like that.
Well,
it's always other passengers who are stopping the situation.
That may be. It may end up being a marshal, and they just, again, they have to keep it undercover, right? They don't want to say that. So, but the it's like everything else. You need to address the problem before it's need to address the issue before it's a problem, not after.
Yeah,
I mean, we already see it.
Trying to be
happens, and
preventative.
and you know, they'll tackle the person and they'll get them off the plane, but the damage is done at that point. You got to have some sort of incentive beforehand.
Yeah, because you always hear when there's a problem that, you know, authorities came on the plane and arrested the person. You never hear that there was a marshal on and had handcuffs and arrested him. You never hear that, which you're right. And the other thing to that might be they're undercover.
They're supposed to stay hidden. Yeah. I mean, that's something that I have read. Now, I don't know. I'm no law enforcement expert, but as I understand it, they don't want to show their identity.
And the same thing I've said.
I think that's accurate.
Yeah, the same thing I've said for sporting events, and they're just may not be enough people on the plane for the amount of people you have.
I mean,
there's only a couple. There's 3 or 4 flight attendants, and you know, there's a couple females, some males, but it's probably not enough when somebody really, flips out.
I have noticed a lot more men as flight attendants these days. I truly have. Before it used to be just primarily a female game. But speaking of men, let's let you guys know where you can find some love. And yes, I'm talking to dudes. This was a new report done by the American Casino Guide, and they reveal you subscribe to the American Casino Guide, G-Man?
I'm the spokesperson.
Are you? Well, they reveal which states are the best for men looking for love. They analyze data from all 50 states, looking at number of bars, restaurants, single population over the age of 20, as well as how many single men and women live in those areas. And there's a little bit more to it. Well, I don't think you're going to move to any of these places, but I will let you know that Florida does fall in the top 10.
All right,
the top 10 states, men have the best odds of finding love. Number 1 is Massachusetts. I knew you guys would.
Stick it. I'm not going there.
Massachusetts. These are the best odds.
I'm not going there. What do you got next?
Ohio. Can't spell it.
Vermont.
Rhode Island.
Nah.
We're all like up here in like the New England Northeast. Connecticut at number 3.
Well, maybe there's a lot of money there.
Actually, I was going to say, all 3 of those states, tons of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe we'll go.
At number 4, South Carolina. It's beautiful over there. South Carolina's number 4.
Gamecocks.
There
Nice.
you go.
Any chance we can say that word? Game.
Oregon at number 5.
Oh, who doesn't want to be
Get
able
outta
to
here.
duck?
You couldn't pay me to live
Number
there.
5. And then number 6, Florida. So Florida
Nice.
is at number 6. Uh-huh.
Oregon, though, you
Florida.
got to. Is marijuana legal in Oregon?
Yes.
And I think sports
Everything.
betting.
Everything is basically, well, it's not like you can go buy it, but it is decriminalized. Like, that's the same thing when in Colorado it was like, oh, mushrooms are legal. No, you can't go buy them. You can grow them, and it's decriminalized. Like, if
really?
you get, but you cannot go purchase them like you can marijuana.
Yeah, but I think even in Oregon, didn't they even like really hard drugs? Didn't they decriminalize them up there too?
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, I wanted to ask you, I forgot. When you went to Colorado, did you see anything with sports betting? Or no?
No, it doesn't interest me, so I didn't seek it out.
No, I thought maybe if you were in the city or something like that, because
No.
it would, when the Nuggets played, they were really pushing it. Like you could see, when they were playing in the arena.
We didn't stay in the city, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we stayed outside of Denver.
Let me know next time.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
really.
look specifically for
What
you.
the hell's wrong with you?
I know. I'm sorry.
Jesus, Franny.
He also wanted me to get him a hat from a dispensary. I was like, why? He's like, I think it'd be cool. And I was like, didn't do it.
That'd be awesome. get a new sponsorship.
Yeah,
He's agreed for dope.
For Babanya. I thought a T-shirt might be cute, but I like that you didn't even think of me.
I did not. You're right.
I'm not surprised.
Anybody surprised? Anybody?
I wasn't at dispensaries to buy shirts, just so you know.
But you were
Vermont,
there.
Vermont at number 7, 8, New York, 9, Colorado, and then 10 is Delaware.
How about Hawaii? Not
According
on
to
there.
the New York Post, those were, yes. And then on the flip side, West Virginia comes in at dead last. So, fellas there that live there, you probably are having a pretty hard time finding love in West Virginia. But yeah, they were the very, very last one on that list.
And the first one was Massachusetts?
Yes.
Wow.
Massachusetts.
Man, that is crazy.
Do they call Massachusetts the Bay State?
Bay?
Is that what they call it?
I don't know. I know the college nickname for the basketball team is the Minutemen. I couldn't make the team because of that.
Yeah, Bay State. So because they
You
say
don't
the
last
Bay,
that long?
I know. Because they say the Bay State, so I do have to.
That was good. Come on.
I said it. I liked it. Game recognized game. I said it.
But listen, if you Massachusetts, you have almost 80. So it's 77.98 out of 100 chance for romance, as 1 out of every 2.39 women there are single.
Yeah, that's what they're going by, the amount of females that are single.
Yep,
Obviously.
I gave you the reason what they're going by. They're going by that. They're going by the number of bars and restaurants, single population, as well as how many single men and women live there.
Right.
Yes, there's more than just that.
I mean, you got to fish where the fish are. You
There
want to
you
meet
go.
a female, maybe go get a pedicure, a manicure. Odds are great. Every time you go in there's like maybe 2 or 3 guys and 30 women. You just like stand up and say, anybody single?
Anybody. I'll take anybody.
I've noticed too, getting manicure pedicure is a lot of not men, a lot of couples going in.
I went
Are
out.
they really?
Yes,
Yes.
going in together as just a nice little afternoon, mani-pedi together.
I've done that a few times with people I've been involved with. Yes, and I went on a job interview one time. I got a manicure and a pedicure. Never forget that. Jimmy, it doesn't get old because every day you do a fantastic job. And I mean that. I wouldn't just say it. It's just like when I tell myself I look good. You do a great job.
I believe that. Thanks, Greek. Thank you, Franny. Thank you for listening.
I got to tell you, between 10 and 11 today, I felt so empty. But between 11 on, I felt energized like a Christmas tree with lights. And that's because you came to work today. Thank you, Francis.
Thank you, G-Man.
Thank you, Francis. I mean it.
Thank you for the fake love so much. Thank you for everything.
That's
of
not
course,
fake.
Jimmy, thank you for all you do, your help, everything that you do here in the Penthouse. G-Man, of course, no, thank you. And of course, thank you out there. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your little Friday. Can't wait for tomorrow, because then it's the weekend.
Nice.
You got any party words, G-Man?
This goes out for somebody I spoke to last night. Remember, it won't rain every day in your life. Keep your chin up, buddy, because at the end of the tunnel, there's an umbrella. Peace.
Wow.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level.
Or just lay on the couch. Either one works.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s. Feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by the Tuttle Twins.
To celebrate the release of their new American history book, the Tuttle Twins is giving one family a vacation giveaway to see the historical sites around Boston. Go to americashistory.com to order, as well as get entry info and official rules. No purchase necessary. That's americashistory.com.
In today's Marketers Report, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, weighs in on the speed of audio production.
In this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy, and that's what I really like about it.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in an accident and would like to know the value of your case, go to forthepeople.com to see cases just like yours. You see, all lawyers are not the same. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If your home or business just isn't giving you the joy it once did, it's time for a refresh. Contact your local CertaPro painters and put the power of pro to work for you. That's CertaPro's power of doing the job right, on time and on budget. The power of proven experts with the skills to refresh, rejuvenate, and reinvigorate your home or business. Get your project started today at CertaPro.com.
Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
You may not have heard the term fiduciary, but if you're working with a financial professional, it's important to know what a fiduciary means. A fiduciary, per license, has the duty to put the client's best interests first. In other words, your interests over our own. My name is Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and as a fiduciary, we must choose the best investment product available and have reasonable basis for that advice. Most financial professionals are simply paid a commission for selling you a product. Trajan Wealth is fee only, which means we're paid a low, flat fee, and that gives us incentive to grow your portfolio because our interests are aligned. If you're working with someone who is more interested in selling you a product or seems more interested in making a quick commission, then call me, Jeff Jr., and our team of fiduciaries at Trajan Wealth. Call Trajan today at 561-390-1000 or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
There are more identity threats than you realize. Even if you monitor your credit, only a little personal info needs to leak out, like your social security number or password.
Or you to become a victim.
LifeLock alerts you to threats you could miss. If your identity is stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year with promo code NEWS. Go to LifeLock.com.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free. A crash in West Boca along Lyons at Boca Lago, and of course in Boca, ongoing roadwork along Glades at I-95. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The News Junkie is on.
The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day.
The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Thursday, June 15th, 2023. Lots to get to today, from a Mr. Beast video emergency to an 11-year-old student wearing diapers in school, and a famous professor is charged with an embarrassing crime. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Sabrina is out. Hello, C-Lane.
How we doing?
Josh is with us.
Hey.
And you are too. Join us with the dispatch today. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Thursday?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I got a nice night's sleep. I'm good to go, you know?
I'm here.
Yeah. You're not saying good, though. I'm not hearing good from
Why
you.
would I lie to you?
Thank you for not doing that. I appreciate it.
What a trend it's been this past couple days.
Yeah. Some people, out celebrating. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
The interesting thing is it made things a little awkward last night because Courtney and I went out, and because Josh was going to be on the show today, I sent the group text C-Lane and Josh. Here's a photo of the menu. We went to this place called Linda's Law Cantina, and nobody responds at first. And all of a sudden, I hear somebody behind us, and Josh is behind us in the same restaurant.
Booga, booga, booga.
And I'm like, whoa, what the hell's happening here? And it was way too fast. Like, he didn't see the photo and show up. He had already just happened to be in the same restaurant. And then C-Lane was complaining about not getting his invite.
Everybody's having a good old steak time, steak Wednesday.
I had a steak.
Oh,
I had a steak.
Which one did you have? Too.
I hated it. I had like a 12-ounce steak, which was way too big, and a baked potato.
Was it a filet or was it a sirloin?
A sirloin. It was a sirloin, I think. I didn't know what I was ordering.
That's a good one.
I have to just deal with it. I just don't like steak that much. It was a good steak, but when I'm eating it, I'm looking at Courtney's dish the whole time, like, oh, man, I'm missing out on this. I got to get over there. It was a beautiful place, though, and you should have been there, C-Lane. We had a real blast. Next time.
A great time.
Yeah, next time, though, all three of us will be there.
All at separate tables.
Yeah. Only intermingling for moments at a time.
Hey, how are you? Back to my steak. I see you too like steak.
You got an alarm going on.
My doctor's office is calling me.
Your doctor's office is not on your good side today.
No, back here. Probably because I stormed out of there today.
Oh, they're mad at you?
I don't know.
Oh my God!
I told him I would call. I told him I would call to schedule the next appointment. Because they're like,
now they're playing a power move. They're like, no, we are the one who calls.
You can go. That was the second call. I muted the first one.
Now you're in a fight with these people. So stand
Screw
off.
these people. That might be it for me.
To break up with
this
them?
particular medical center.
It's tougher to break up with a doctor than a girlfriend.
Why?
Because you got to get all your documents and your files. You got to get them and bring them to the new doctor.
I don't need their documents.
Yeah, your history. You need your medical history wherever that is. Hey, I don't know how this works.
There's more of that on my LabCorp account than there is in those antiquated computers.
I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works yet. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great big wide world of ours, and we go to Jeopardy. And there was a question on Jeopardy. I want to see if you guys knew it because, well, you'll see. Here we go.
Matthew 6:9 says, Our Father which art in heaven, this be thy name.
Go ahead.
Hallowed.
What is hallowed? What is hallowed?
What is hallowed?
Is even more correct.
Or some people say hallowed.
Now listen to these heathens, on Jeopardy.
Matthew 6:9 says, "Our Father which art in heaven, this be thy name."
Who is Jesus?
Anybody?
Hallowed be thy name.
Nobody got it.
Unreal.
Not a single one of them.
Not one Catholic in there.
And I bring that to you solely because it's one of the few times where nobody knew it and I did.
Yeah,
you did it.
You don't even have to be Catholic to know that.
No.
That's pretty common.
They're all heathens.
You just have to have a close relationship with our Lord.
And if you do, you would have got that one right, but they didn't get those monies. Over on YouTube, Last Poet says, did Sabi quit? No, of course not. No, she is...
Were you paying attention to yesterday's show?
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. She's in a big, giant RV with Radio Michael 7. And
Class B or Class C, we're not sure because
we
it
heard
changed.
both. And she was a little hungover yesterday, so it was hard to get firm answers on things. But then she...
Weird, we replaced somebody barely here with somebody who's barely here.
All right.
we wished her good times, and she went off to Bonnaroo. So I think she's going to join us later on when we would be doing the next episode and chime in from the
I hope
RV.
she's printing out some stories.
We'll see. We'll see what's going to go on with that, but it should be interesting when we check in with her a little bit later on today. Nobody got the Lord's Prayer. Get with it, folks. And then we get this news. It turns out the story we've been watching out of Manhattan, where the guy put the other guy in a chokehold on the subway, and then the man ended up dying. This is Jordan Neely who died in this incident, and Daniel Penny was the guy who had him in a chokehold because he had been screaming at people on the subway and threatening things and all this stuff. He is charged with manslaughter because he has been indicted by a grand jury, they said, as of yesterday. And let's see what they said.
I thought he was already charged.
I heard that they were charging, but I think they still went through with the grand jury, and that way they can point the finger at the fellow citizens and say that's why this guy was charged. Here's CBS 2 in New York talking about it.
To breaking news right now, Jordan Neely's family has confirmed the indictment of Daniel Penny today. This comes after weeks of public calls for the Marine vet to face charges in Neely's death on the subway. CBS 2's Ali Bauman is live in Lower Manhattan with the late-breaking details.
I always love how they sprinkle these little adjectives in to shape the story sometimes. So every time they mention him, they have to mention he's a Marine vet, right? Because we need to know about that.
Hoorah.
And when they talk about Jordan Neely in a second here, they're like, he was an entertainer on the subway. And it's like, he wasn't an entertainer on the subway that
He was
day.
a former entertainer.
Yeah, he used to be a Michael Jackson impersonator, and he was in a real bad spot.
You know who else was an entertainer? Bill Cosby.
Yeah, right. Things not looking so well for him these days.
Why? What happened?
Yeah, it's the whole thing. I'll tell you about it during the break.
Okay.
There's a lot of rapey stuff going on there. But back to this.
That's right. Dick, CBS 2 spoke to the attorney for Jordan Neely's family, who confirmed this indictment. And you'll remember that Daniel Penny turned himself in and was arrested following that deadly chokehold. The Marine veteran was recorded holding in a chokehold on an F train on May 1st. He was arrested 11 days later and was initially charged with second-degree manslaughter. If found guilty, Penny could face up to 15 years in prison. The Manhattan District Attorney's Office is declining to comment right now. Neely was a 30-year-old subway performer who had been homeless. Witnesses told police he had been acting erratically, and they described feeling threatened before Penny intervened.
So there they go. They've got him with the grand jury now, and that's going to end up being some big spectacle there as this trial goes on. Everybody deeply rooted in, this is what I think, this is what I think. Everybody's got their sides, and we'll see what happens as the case rolls on here. Also, before I get into something that I find really, really strange here that I've seen online in the last several days, I want to talk about this, but I just want to say a quick thank you to everybody who is listening to us. We appreciate you. Thanks. We got the ratings. The latest ratings came in this morning.
I thought you were going to rope-a-dope us.
No, good thing actually.
Sometimes you get us to clap along just enough before you throw out something that we feel bad for.
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's good news. It really is. Yeah, the ratings came in this morning. I think we were number one in like 6 demographics. Men 18 to 34, we got a damn 20 share. You do not hear that. That means almost everybody listening to this show. And we appreciate you because we couldn't do it without you hanging out with us, sending us dispatches and just being there with us throughout the show. So we appreciate that, and thanks for that good news this morning. Okay, on to the thing that irritates me. I saw this once again trending this morning on social media, and people are losing their minds over this on social media platforms. Everybody is going after JanSport. Okay, you know the backpack company?
Yes.
This isn't like a culture war thing. Somebody posted online, and they posted a photograph of a JanSport backpack with a price tag on it. And the price tag says $59.99. And they go, oh my God, they're trying to milk us out of all of our money, inflation, this is insane, how is this so expensive, blah, 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 blah. And I felt like I was the only one who looked at it and I said, JanSports have always been expensive. JanSports backpacks that was like a big brand name. They have lifetime warranties.
Yeah, that's another thing that people really don't pay attention to about JanSports, and it's something that my old roommate took advantage of a handful of years ago because he used to keep he still does keep all of his like music gear in a JanSport backpack. Right. And it was falling apart and tearing apart. And he's like, I really don't feel like buying another one. And somebody goes, hey man, that's a JanSport. Those are covered for life.
Right. You just send it in.
And he got on the website, figured out what to do, filled out whatever form he needed to do. And the backpack was so old that they didn't even make that one anymore. They sent him a brand new, like, badass JanSport backpack.
Yeah.
And they're expensive, but I don't think hardly enough people take advantage of that because they're still offering it.
Yes, it's a lifetime guarantee that they have on the backpack that they're giving you, for God's sake. And they're like well made. I remember I used to have the cheap ones growing up. And my backpack would be falling apart and ripped everywhere, holes in the side, pencils dropping out of it. And the kid who had the JanSport was rocking that backpack and never had a problem whatsoever. What do you have there, Josh? Is that a JanSport?
No, this is a Timbuktu.
Oh, those are nice, too.
That's quality. I've had this for years.
But you get a backpack, and they're like, oh, my God, it's $60. Little kids going to school with it. This is for anybody.
I am also rocking a Timbuktu.
Look at the Timbuktu couch over there.
Timbuktu couch.
You guys got it going on over there.
TB2 couch.
The Stephanie on Twitch says, JanSport lasts forever. I'm close to C-Lane's age, and I still have mine. It went up. I still have mine from high school. Yeah, so many people do. WX Panda still have my JanSport backpack from high school. They hold up really well. It's quality craftsmanship, for God's sake. If you want to bitch about eggs being expensive, do it. You want to bitch about milk being expensive, do it. You want to really bitch with me, we'll have a bitch session together, and we'll talk about how expensive the alcoholic seltzers are, like White Claw and stuff.
Oh, High Noons?
Yeah, High Noons are ridiculous.
Forget about it.
I'll grab a sign and I'll pick it right next to you in the liquor store. We'll do it together. We won't have any impact on anything, but we'll do it together. But JanSport backpacks that set everybody off, there were millions and millions of tweets about this yesterday. It's not expensive to pay $60 for a JanSport backpack. And I think even when I was in high school, I want to say they were like $39.99, right? So that was a while ago.
Oof.
And that is it's not too big of an uptick.
$60 ago.
Or
$30 ago. Damn it.
I'm here in defense of JanSport. I just want you to know, when you buy stuff that is quality, it costs more. When you buy stuff that has a lifetime warranty, it costs more. Like these tools my dad had. When my dad died and I sold all the tools, I didn't know what I was doing, so I sold them for way too cheap. But the guy got a great deal because I think they were Snap-on or something like that, or whatever the brand is a lifetime warranty. Thing breaks, send it in and get another one.
Hell yeah.
That stuff is more expensive. You got plenty of things you could bitch about, but these things are pretty quality. I just don't understand. It says, what the hell is happening in the backpack market right now? That's somebody who doesn't know their JanSport. Get with it, friends. And also, I wanted to bring this up because I still, to this day, at 42 years old, have no idea what this is. But they're now saying every single Publix in the state of Florida, Texas, you might already have this. Everybody else listening in different states, you might already have this. But they say every single Publix in the Sunshine State is now going to be carrying cheer wine. And I once again say out loud, what the hell is cheer wine?
I think it's like a regional soda.
It's from the Carolinas.
There's people who are like mega fans of it, I think.
Right. Yeah. And there's like a couple places.
It doesn't have wine in it?
No.
Okay.
No. It is just, it's like ginger beer. By and large, there is alcoholic ginger beer, or root beer is a better example. Root beer doesn't have beer in it.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cheer wine is now available at all these stores.
Whole time I thought I was getting root drunk, man.
And when I saw it, I was like, I have heard this so much. There's people who are the biggest fans of this, and I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, it's definitely regional. It would make sense if you said Carolinas.
Yeah, I guess it's from North Carolina.
But and there's usually like a couple places in town where somebody who's from the Carolinas or somebody who's familiar will see it on a soda fountain and be like, "Yo, they got the cheer line here, man!"
They're so excited. It's like Detroit and Faygo or something. They get thrilled about this.
I don't think anybody really is that excited about Faygo.
Tell that to all the Juggalos.
The Juggalos are big on their Faygo.
They love their moon mist.
They love that. They probably love JanSport backpacks too. They're very smart consumers.
I believe that.
So, yeah, a lot of people chiming in on all of this. We want to hear your dispatches today. Go to thenewsjunkie.com to hit record on your first dispatch today. Plus, when we come back on a very busy show, we're going to talk about dogs being banned. And I don't know why this happens and why they pick particular dogs, but it's something you need to hear, and it's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Dieter isn't here today. He claims he's going in for a colonoscopy, but you think he's trying out for a TV show?
Just a little bit coincidental that they're doing the interviews for Survivor in Put in Bay.
Probably have to have Charlie give him a rectal exam tomorrow
to go in
see if there was any to see if there's any trauma.
If his anal hymen's still in place. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival is coming back to Las Vegas, September 22nd and 23rd at T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Capital One cardholders can grab their tickets right now before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive private performance from Fall Out Boy. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale. Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s. Feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
When you go to GiveMeTheVin.com, we treat you like a customer, not a number. We pay the most, we pay fast, and we take care of you because you're our customer. And that's why our reviews are awesome.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek for Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They have a large inventory of Hurricane garage doors. If you need a new garage door, look no further than Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They're the largest inventory in stock of Hurricane garage doors. Does your door need service? You can call Precision 24/7. They have a quick response time even on weekends, and there's no extra charge. Precision is locally owned and operated, and all the work is done by trained and certified employees. If you need a new garage door or your garage door is not working properly, you can count on Precision. Go to FLGARAGE.door.com.
Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
When you open your hopper, you don't fill it with just any hardwood pellets, right? You fill it with Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Made right here in the USA with North American ingredients and a 100% natural hardwood blend, Kingsford pellets can be used on any pellet grill and add delicious smoky flavor to any meal. Kingsford's the name you trust for the low and slow cooking you crave. So look for Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Kingsford.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Babbel. Évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Eating good is about more than just tasty food. Eating good is about doing good, too. And that's exactly what Fresh from Florida is all about. Supporting local Florida farmers, creating jobs in our communities, and of course, making sure you can enjoy all the fresh flavors Florida has to offer. Because produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. So eat good tonight. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Men, summer is here. It's a time to vacation, get outside, and enjoy life with the one you love. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know how it makes you feel. Embarrassed, frustrated, even angry, and that can make summertime a lot less fun. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, I want to encourage you today to get treated. Stop dealing with the lack of confidence and low self-esteem that ED brings, and start being intimate again without the fear you can't perform. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've successfully treated thousands of men, and our protocols have success rates with well over 90%. And we have many treatment options and treatment combinations for greater efficacy. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again, both for you and your partner. So call us first. Your initial appointment includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 clinics across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free. A crash in West Boca along Lyons at Boca Lago, and of course in Boca, ongoing roadwork along Glades at I-95. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Hi, I'm Joel Osteen. I've learned that you'll never meet the right people unless you get rid of the wrong people. Life is too short to hang around people that are pulling you down, draining your energy, keeping you from your best. I have a podcast where I talk about choosing the right people, having great relationships, so you can become all you were created to be. It's inspiring and encouraging. I think you'll enjoy it. Listen to the Joel Osteen Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Story time with the 3 best friends you never knew you had. This is the News Junkie.
We'll get to your dispatches from the News Junkie app in just a moment. And we got to take a second and celebrate. We do have to do this. You know, it's not really us that's getting this new benefit, but we still need to celebrate.
All right.
Because a lot of people who listen to this show are out there driving around doing work. You know, they're doing their actual hard work out in the sun.
Sweating.
Oh, yeah, sweating or just putting in long hours. And, you know, they're doing all that stuff while we do this stuff. And
somebody texted in yesterday. They were talking about, working in the sun and working, like doing jobs where you have to do like hard work stuff.
Right.
You know, stuff that
and
we don't do.
Melting outside.
And they were saying that they worked with a crew who would not use the AC in the car.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who the hell does that?
Because
I like to torture myself.
No, because they said when they were doing these jobs and they're moving from place to place, to go from extreme heat to AC to extreme heat to AC and back and forth and back and forth made them sick.
I never even thought about
So,
that.
the dudes that were like, if this was your first day on the job, you'd be like, what the hell are you thinking? Turn on the AC. But these dudes that were like seasoned and knew what they were doing were like, nah, that's bad for us.
Wow, I didn't
So
even
we just
think
like
of
to be sweaty and gross the whole time.
Well, that kind of throws a wrench in this whole celebration then, honestly, because one of the big contingents of people who listen to this show are people who are UPS drivers. We got a ton of UPS drivers out there who listen to the show and drive around all day doing their work. And they said, finally, a victory for these UPS drivers. They got in their union negotiation, finally, they said they're going to put air conditioners in the UPS vehicles.
Oh, my God.
Which they have not had, right? All day long driving around in those things.
I never considered that.
They're dying in there. And I saw a guy the other day who was working for UPS. When Courtney and I are walking around, we're going for our daily walk with Lady. And I see this guy, and he jumps out of the car, and he's got like a tank top on. And I'm like, I think he's a UPS employee. He runs up to the door, he drops off a package or something.
Was it a brown tank top?
No, it was, that's what made it weird.
Whoa.
It was like this fluorescent tank top. And I go, he's got the package, he's running up to the door. He seems to work for UPS as far as I know. And then he jumps back in the car, and I'm like, oh, that's right. He's dying of heat exhaustion right now. He's stripped off his UPS uniform. He's just got on whatever he had underneath it, I guess, because they're hot out there. And they said, finally, in January, they're going to start equipping all their vehicles, their UPS small package delivery vehicles, with air conditioning so that people can stay alive, which is very nice to do. They said the move towards AC comes after reports from workers who faced extreme heat on the job and complaints that the company hasn't been doing enough about it. Drivers reported temperatures of up to 152 degrees in the truck's cargo area. Pretty sure that's cooking you if you're at 152 degrees.
I think I do my beef jerky at $1.30. So.
So you're turning it into human beef jerky in the back of the vehicle. Florida Scratcher on YouTube says, snowflakes. Nah, man. No. I'm with these folks. I'm with them. Arnott says, roofers are like, okay. Yeah, well, we can't air condition roofers. I'm sorry.
Not yet.
Yeah, we don't have the technology yet. But if we get a big breakthrough, then we could probably do that. For now, just the UPS workers get to celebrate. So congratulations, friends. If you're affected by that and you've heard about it, send us a dispatch at thenewsjunkie.com. Meanwhile, over in Egypt, any plans to go to Egypt, either of you?
I want to go to that Pizza Hut.
Me too. I swear to God, if I went to Egypt, for some reason, even more so than the pyramids, I want to go to the Pizza Hut by the pyramids.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's probably the same as pizza here.
Every picture you've ever seen of the pyramids makes it look like it's in the middle of nowhere.
Right. But there's a Pizza Hut right there.
Yes.
It's a very weird location. And maybe it's more expensive.
I've never seen this before now. That's funny.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's in Egypt. And hold on, let me see. Egypt Pyramid Pizza Hut.
It looks like if you didn't know that it was in Egypt, that somebody took that picture in Vegas or something.
Yeah, it looks fake. It looks photoshopped or something. If those of you watching can see. You see the Pizza Hut logo right over the pyramid outside. And, I would go there. I heard it's not a great place to travel to, though. I've heard that there's a lot of, like, corrupt cops in Egypt.
Mummies.
Mummies everywhere. You want to be very careful of the mummies.
Brendan Fraser won't go back.
No, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of problems with him in Egypt. But in this case, plus he's got to get all that weight off of him after the whale.
Oh,
It's just, oof. Egypt has now banned the majority of dog breeds, and they said now in Egypt you can only have 10 different types of dogs. All other dogs have been banned. And this was imposed after a man died after being attacked by a pit bull. And that started this thing. And they pushed through this bill called the Regulation of the Possession of Dangerous Animals and Dogs. And now you can only have 10 different animals. And when I looked at it, I was like, some of these animals seem like they could be, they could be quite a bit dangerous themselves. If you want to take pit bull and put it off the list, I'd go, okay, pit bulls are big, strong dogs. And if they do go violent, they could be dangerous. But these are the animals you can have now after this ban. I don't know what they do with the rest of them. I don't know what the existing dogs do.
Ship them off to who's next door? Jordan.
I don't know if they bring them to Jordan, and all the other dogs that aren't on the list go to Jordan. Something's happening though. The 10 dogs you can have: Cocker Spaniel,
all right,
Labrador, Poodle. Now go ahead and take Poodle off the list because Poodles are violent dogs.
They're so mean.
They're aggressive. They're mean. The only dog that ever bit me was a Poodle, full-size standard Poodle.
Same.
And then it was laughing at me afterwards, or at least it seemed that way in the moments. You can have Poodles, though. They made a bad decision there. Malinois. What's that?
I think that's one of those giant dogs.
Yeah, it's a big dog to not ban. It must be really, really placid, I guess.
No, it looks like a German Shepherd.
Okay, but that's not banned. Pomeranians you can have, Russells, Great Danes, White Shepherds,
Jack Russell,
Maltese dogs, and Samoyed dogs, which I don't know what that is. Samoyed, that kind of dog you can have too. But Bull Mastiff, German Shepherd, Boxer, Husky, they have a Caucasian Shepherd, which is an interesting name, and a lot of other animals you cannot have anymore. And you get a fine of 50,000 Egyptian pounds if you have one of these animals, which in real people money is only $1,620, but still very expensive.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. $1,600.
It's a lot of money for a dog.
For having the wrong dog.
Yeah, and then they're going to keep fining you, I imagine, till you put your dog down or something. BDMX Con on Twitch says Egypt is full of cat people. Might be the case. I mean, sometimes I look at places and I'm like, man, they don't like dogs and cats as much as we do. In America, everybody's got homeless people got dogs and cats. Mostly dogs for the hobos, but they got dogs and cats, and even if they don't have a house, they have them. We have them all over the place. You walk around the neighborhood, animals everywhere. But in some countries, you're like, damn, they don't seem to like the pets as much. Like I don't think in a lot of Asian countries, I don't think they're as fond of having a dog in the household like we are in America.
It's like us having a pet cow.
I guess so. Yeah, it might be. There's like different cultural norms, so they're like, ugh.
Took me a second.
No, welcome. Can't do that. Let's go over to you. Let's see what you got going on with your dispatches. The drunken mailman is chiming in about these UPS drivers. Just be happy for them, man.
Hey guys, happy Thursday through the rest of the weekend.
What
up, Josh?
Hey,
the UPS drivers with air conditioning. Let me tell you something, man. Us mailmen, we drive around in these little tin can vehicles.
That sucks.
No AC. These things get 30 to 40 degrees hotter than the outside air. And we can't drive around with our doors open. Our doors have to stay shut when we're driving around. So you know what? Good for the UPS drivers, but they're kind of pussies.
We got delivering warfare.
Shots fired.
Get them.
You know what I always think about when I drive around and I see somebody driving one of those little postal carrier cars? Where did those come from? It's not like when you see a cop car and you go, okay, they took this car and they just like retrofitted it and made it a cop car. Do you see anybody ever driving a mail car, but it's not for delivering mail?
Only if it's a decommissioned mail car.
Do they do that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
You have seen that? I've never seen that.
It's weird because a lot of times, unless they do a lot of work to it, it still looks like a mail car.
Yeah, because they notice them immediately.
Well, immediately the first thing you notice is that the person drives on the right side of the vehicle.
Oh yeah, that's true. So I guess you can do that. I guess you're allowed to because the mail people can do it as well.
You can get imports.
You can import a European car and drive on the right side of it.
That would be so weird, though. I don't know. It would take me so long to get used to that. It would be uncomfortable. But all the other cars, you see a cab, you're like, okay, I know what car that is. They just turned it into a taxi cab.
I see this car, yeah, they just turned it into a police car. And it seems like they made all those specifically for the Postal Service, and they suck. I think these little crappy weird cars.
I think they're built for being as cheap as possible.
And lasting as long as possible, because they go forever.
The Grumman LLV.
Is that what it is?
The Grumman LLV stands for Long Life Vehicle.
All right.
Oh, I thought it was Roman numerals. I was trying to do the math.
The Grumman, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
See if you could buy one and how much they cost.
Grumman, 105.
I hate to think that they're like ironically expensive because, ooh, look at, I have an old mail truck now.
You can buy it from one of those like government auction websites.
Does it say how much? Because these
I'm
better
trying
be
to
cheap.
find one.
It's like the most basic car in the world. It's basically a golf cart. That's what you get with these things. And if somebody's driving,
You can get some old school buses for pretty cheap.
Yeah,
I know that.
And the people to get those and they retrofit them and stuff. Yeah, they make them into like the van life
Bars.
kind of things.
Or van life
yeah,
things.
that's very cool. If you drive for USPS, I want to know what's going on inside that thing. All right, I want to know that. I want to know: do you have like a CD player? Do you have like an odometer? Like, or is it just like in my head? I'm picturing it the most basic. It's all metal. You know, there's like one speedometer and one gas gauge, and that's all you get. Little fan clipped onto the side to keep you alive. That's all I picture it as having. But let me know. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Here is Meat Pop with a dispatch about being a landscaper.
What's going on, junkies?
Hey.
Yes, I am a landscaper myself. I'm in and out of my truck all day long, and I will not run my AC. You're right, Sealand. In and out of the hot and cold stresses your body out, and you will get sick all the time. And plus, if you get in the cold and then you get out the hot's going to be 10 times worse. Once you get acclimated to it, you're good to go. So from experience, yes, running the AC when you're working outside is kind of treading water with the bucket. It's kind of counterproductive, really.
Thank you, Meat Pop. The other thing is my landscaper guy, not only does he probably do that same thing, goes from house to house and doesn't use the AC in his car, but he also has like long sleeve shirt
very common
on, like jeans on, and like gloves and everything. And I imagine that's because he doesn't want to get burned from the sun, but it just seems like it would make it so much hotter out there. All right, let us know what you think. Send us a dispatch right now. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch now. Let's work in one more real quick. What were we going to say?
According to It Still Runs, you can get a old Grumman LLV typically for under $5,000.
Oh,
so you don't have to break the bank to get a unique hobby car. It is worth noting they do lack a fair amount of creature comforts.
Like what? What does it say? What it doesn't have? Does it have a seatbelt? It's got to have one of those.
It has to have a seatbelt.
I should have got Dylan one
by
of these.
law.
Dylan sent him on a car. Should have got him a little Grumman. He's driving around in the mail car in the neighborhood. Good luck with that. Here's Florida Vibes.
So I guess I'm what you call a Snap-on fanboy. I literally have Snap-on badges on all sides of my car, so it's a Snap-on vibe. I got the Snap-on logo on the passenger side. But the Snap-on warranty only applies to the original purchaser, unless your Snap-on rep is cool with you, and then they warranty out for you it out for you as a favor.
That man said Snap-on a lot of times. He said the name of that company many, many times. One more. Here's Dan the Plumber.
Hey, News Junkie.
Hey.
Happy Thursday or any day in between.
You too, Dan.
From North Carolina myself.
In between
and Pure Wine is pretty good, but let me tell you what, there's something even better.
What?
It's Cherry Lemon Sun Drop. Not the regular Sun Drop that's made it down here, but Cherry Lemon Sun Drop. Let me tell you what, instant diabetic, because I will drink it all.
You punish yourself with it. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I don't have, for me, like some drink that's like that it just draws me in. But I will tell you, somebody introduced us to something on the show one time, and I said, that's so good, I can't be near it. And this was the only time somebody introduced me to something that blew my mind. And we were talking about prison at the time. And a bunch of these people who had been to prison before started calling us up. And they go, you got to try this thing called the whole shebang. And they were talking about the chips that you, for a while, you could only get in prison.
Yeah. They have them at my one of my 7-Elevens, though.
Yeah, they have them now.
Yeah,
now they're more widely
easy
available.
to find.
And they are crazy good. Like, probably terrible for you. But, man, if they are
like
good.
all the seasonings.
Yeah.
So,
it's like they went to the Dorito factory and the Lay's factory and they just shot it out of a gun, all this stuff.
That means they're kind of like all-dressed chips.
Yeah.
That's what they would call them in Canada.
It's got everything you could think of on it. and they are addictive, but I'm staying away from them for now. When we come back, we're going to hear from you. More dispatches coming in. Send those to us at thenewsjunkie.com. Also, 11-year-old kids wearing diapers to school. What the hell is going on here? It's coming up next on The News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory. Dieter isn't here today. He claims he's going in for a colonoscopy, but you think he's trying out for a TV show?
Just a little bit coincidental that they're doing the interviews for Survivor in Put in Bay.
Probably have to have Charlie give him a rectal exam tomorrow
to go in there
see
and
if there was any to see if there's any trauma.
If his anal hymen's still in place.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s. Feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone and text the word HAPPY right now to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
When interest rates rise, it's not all bad. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, helping you understand why now is the time to purchase an annuity. Annuities are the only products that will guarantee you an income you can't outlive. It's those guarantees that are tied to Treasury rates. And as we know, those rates are at 40-year highs. If you're in or within 10 years of retirement, use this to your advantage. This is exactly why it's possible to receive up to a 25% upfront bonus for income, and why it is possible to receive up to 10% per year for income growth. It's because of the high interest rates. Don't let anyone tell you it's not true, but also don't wait. Interest rates and these guarantees will eventually come down. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000. Or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
When a person is injured in a place of business or is the victim of a crime in those same places, what happens immediately afterwards is so very important. Let me explain. When you're injured or attacked in these places, you can make a claim, but it's on you to prove that the situation that caused your injury was known or should have been known by those in charge. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. So here's what's important, and here's what we do. The sooner we can get our SWAT team out to investigate, the better. And listen, those responsible will work fast to repair and even hide what happened. And if you can't prove your case, you can't win your case. Time is of the essence. I even recommend having someone go back with their cell phone to take pictures before you hire us. Don't let delay cost your family. Our injury SWAT team is ready to roll 24 hours a day. Injured? Dial pound law on your cell. Pound law, that's all. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you suffering from seasonal allergies? Because you're not alone. Experts say pollen season started earlier this year and will last longer, and that folks who've never had issues before are feeling miserable. I'm Martin Hoke, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Over 3 million people use Navage to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Navage helps clear your sinuses quickly and naturally. But what about other people's experiences, like Miss Clement? Quote, I chose Navage because of my persistent allergies. Navage works. While using it, I cut back on allergy meds and occasional shots at my doctor's office. Unquote. That's one of over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Stop suffering and try Navage today at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Welcome back. Dave and Herb here, and we're talking fresh.
Fresh from Florida, that is. Dave, tell our listeners about the produce that's in season.
There's tomatoes, broccoli, watermelon, freppers, spinach.
Wait, hold it. You're just putting fra in front of produce.
Yeah, as in fresh from Florida.
Produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. You don't need to make up words.
Really?
Ugh, friends. Visit followfreshfromflorida.com to see what's in season.
Don't you mean .from?
Ugh, really?
Visit healthfinder.fl.gov to get the information you need to make better healthcare decisions. At this one-stop shop, you can compare drug prices at pharmacies, check your hospital's patient safety record, or find the average cost of outpatient procedures. With up-to-date information at your fingertips, you'll be able to trust your healthcare choices and save money with healthfinder.fl.gov. At the click of a button, you can make safe, affordable healthcare choices and enjoy a better healthcare experience with healthfinder.fl.gov.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there, providing hot meals, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding.
To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Tito's has been producing a great product for 25 years. It's summertime, so what do you got? You got barbecues and you got cookouts. Put Tito's on your menu. Tito's and lemonade. Tito's and cranberry. And if you got a tough day at the office, how about coming home, kicking back, enjoying Florida with a Tito's Espresso Martini? And if you're at the track, don't forget, stop by Tito's Royal Bar for great seafood and a Tito's Bloody Mary. Tito's Vodka makes a good time a great time. Peace.
Tobacco-Free Florida has many free ways to help you quit nicotine. From free 2-week starter kits of quit aids to free cessation services like Phone Quit and Group Quit. We're even trying out new motivational tactics.
You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter of all.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free in downtown West Palm Beach. Roadwork along Okeechobee at Flagler. Heading eastbound, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Watching the world burn with some friends since 2007. This is the News Junkie.
Little known fact, because I do like to lift the curtain sometimes and just share some things about us. To get to know us a little bit better. And I don't even know if Josh knows this, but little known fact, C-Lane was not actually potty trained until he was 8 years old. And he doesn't like to share that.
It's 9.
Oh,
It was
that was 9. Sorry. He's 9 years old. And It's very awkward when you get that high up in age. And apparently that's happening in real life because that didn't happen to C-Lane, but it is happening to other kids around the planet here. And they said kids are going to school as early as 4 years old now. Do we start in the United States at 4 years old going to school?
Preschool.
Yeah.
Preschool is that early? Man. And then when are you when you're like in kindergarten? You're five? Okay, so preschool, 4 years old, you're starting to go to school and learn some of the stuff. And these kids, some of them are wearing diapers to school. Like they haven't been potty trained at 4 years old.
Losers.
And it goes even further. They said there's some 11-year-old kids who are 11 years old coming to school in diapers. That's a worrying trend. It says many tots have become so accustomed to wearing diapers, they lose interest in transitioning out of the convenient but unsanitary method. This can't be true. There's no way. This is according to the New York Post. They said the average age to potty-trained children is between 18 months and 24 months. So year and a half, 2 years, right around there somewhere. They train kids to, use the potty instead of going in a diaper. Some parents let it slide because diapers are a convenient relief. Get out of here. This sounds like the richest thing I've ever heard in my life. All right? If you're a new parent, the first thing you want to do is get your kid off formula and diapers. Because you know what's expensive? Formula and diapers. It's like really expensive. And you got to buy this stuff. You rely on it. So when parents go, hey, the kid's right at the age now where we could teach them to go to the bathroom and the toilet, and we don't have to ever deal with this anymore. We don't have to pay for this anymore. People push down that path. You got to be, pretty wealthy or well off to just not care at all and let your kid keep going in the diaper at like 11 years old.
Is that not more work?
Yeah.
Or I guess the kid can change themselves at that point.
Oh, God, maybe they do that. If they do, that's vile. You got to push kids harder, for God's sake. It says kids wearing diapers in school has skyrocketed, according to child development expert Rita Messmer. They said she had an 11-year-old patient who wasn't taught how to use the toilet on their own. These parents are letting these kids down. It's like abuse at that point. The children's lack of knowledge becomes a burden for many teachers who have to assist students with soaked diapers. Ugh. Parents have a responsibility to make sure their school-aged kids aren't wearing diapers anymore. Teachers aren't there to change their students' diapers. That's crossing a line. Yeah, I would say that's the case. Imagine being a teacher, and you're like, I'm here to influence these young minds, hopefully help everybody out by creating some kids who are smart, ready to take on the world, and ready to take on the troubles that they might face with it.
Lord willing.
And then you go to teach your class. You have to buy your own supplies because, that sucks. And you get the paycheck you get. And then when you go in, they're like, by the way, this class has 2 kids wearing diapers, so you may need to do diaper changes during your lesson plan. No.
I quit.
Yeah, no. I'm
Not
done.
for me.
I'm done. Get the parents to teach the kids how to use a diaper. For God's sake. Shy Shu on Discord says, if my kid was wearing a diaper at 11 years old, I would kick my own 11-year-old diaper. Sam on YouTube says, our daughter, hang on, I'm bringing this back because chat's moving. Our daughter daughter started using the potty about a month or 2 before turning 6. The doctor wasn't too concerned about it, really. She just had a condition that caused her muscles to lock up. Well, when you have specific issues, that's fine. But when you have a kid who has no issues, the parents just didn't feel like potty training them. Oh, my God. God, you got to do more than this.
It ain't right.
Yeah, it's not right for the teachers. It's not right for those kids. And if you're wearing a diaper to school at 11 years old, you're going to get made fun of for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You're never going to live this down. It's going to be something that sticks
That's late
with them.
enough that kids will remember that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and you know how kids are.
And if your name is Dan.
Diaper Dan.
Screwed.
Diaper Dan. That'll stick.
Dave.
Anything that rhymes.
Yeah.
You're going to
Anything
be
that's illiterate.
big trouble for that. All right, before we go to you and your dispatches, we want to hear from a gentleman who just went through much more than any of us did. This man in New Jersey went through not only living in the state of New Jersey, but also being struck by lightning in the state of New Jersey.
Whoa.
And it was even caught on video. Let's see what they say. Here's Fox 5. They were talking about this. This guy got struck by lightning, and he's all right.
Now to the worker who was hit by lightning in New Jersey.
Fox 5's Teresa Priolo joins us live from Woodbridge Township. Teresa, what's the latest on his status?
Let's see if they show the
Stephen,
video.
Natasha, amazingly, this man is said to be doing well at Robert Wood Johnson Hospital. Imagine this. 1 minute, Eric Baumgartner is painting lines on a soccer field, and the next, he's in the back of an...
Did that get you?
It's a bit redundant.
He was painting lines on the soccer field, and the lightning struck the damn guy.
ambulance, wondering what happened.
All right, here it is. Oh, that was him. For those of you just listening, you could see in the background a huge lightning flash, and it was this guy getting struck by lightning. You hear it right there.
It was the crack that quite literally shook this Island neighborhood and brought a parks employee to the ground.
Good God.
I was shocked. I was in my living room. I saw the lightning. First, it was like a bomb. Then I look out the window. The guy's right in the middle. We went down.
You can almost
I want
see
this
it
guy
in
to tell us
this
more
next
stories.
video.
So the lightning.
This guy's got a creative little character.
It's like a boom.
And he's the one of the people who came over to help this
An
dude.
18-year town employee struck down by the bolt as he painted lines on the town soccer field.
Oh man, we scared, we shocked. So nervous when I see the guy out there. Where he don't move nothing.
He don't move or
Neighbors saw
nothing.
the bolt and Baumgartner. They didn't know what to do, so they called 911. It just so happened Officer R.J. McPartland, who happens to be an EMT, was around the corner.
Well, they were able to help this guy out. He's doing fine now. Side effect of this that is kind of cool. Sometimes when you get struck by lightning, you get one of those cool lightning tattoos.
Does he have one?
I don't know. I didn't see the guy, but they said he's doing okay. They were able to save him and help him out. But God almighty, man, it just shows you. Can happen at any time. It's like when Courtney and I almost got struck by lightning that time. That freaked me out, man. When you're that close to it, you're like,
You're
God.
fine.
No, I'm fine now. And once again in that situation, I'll never stop bringing this up. I'm almost positive. I think she did. I don't want to get this wrong, but I think once again when Courtney freaked out, she dropped Lady's leash, and then Lady's like just looking around, like, where do I go? Because the time I told you we were walking through the park, and there was this big giant snake. And Courtney saw this snake. It was like slithering up in the air and stuff. She threw Lady's leash and just ran. And I was like, you can't abandon
Save
the dog.
yourself, dog.
She's like, she just tosses it to the side. And I was like, oh, we gotta work on this plan here in these states of emergency.
She's
join us. Everybody's fine for now. Join us on the show, and whatever your experiences are, we'd love to hear them. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. Let's go over to some of them. Whoa, lots of people chiming in, and we got to hear from you. Here is Eskimo Brother with a dispatch.
What up, News Junkies?
Hey.
Happy Thursday.
You too.
Hey, Josh, I appreciate you taking Sabrina's seat, keeping it warm over there.
That's a different
Damn
one.
Heat. I just wanted to say you guys are amazing, man. And C-Lane, Sean, you guys are awesome.
Oof. Didn't know where that was going.
I wanted to talk about that story. I don't know if you guys heard about the settlement with Starbucks.
Yeah,
I did see
getting
that.
fired about because she was white, and those two other men that were, couldn't use the bathroom.
That was a
story
big deal at
crazy.
the time.
I'm definitely gonna try it one day.
He's talking about the story where there was two black guys who went into Starbucks and they went to use the bathroom, but they weren't paying customers. And to keep the hobos out, they put a rule up at the Starbucks, and it like escalated. And the woman called the cops because they wouldn't leave. And that's when everybody started. If you remember, they were protesting that Starbucks, and they were like, "This is racist" and all this stuff. And there was that photograph that I'll never forget. It's a protester inside the Starbucks with a bullhorn screaming at the Starbucks guy, and the Starbucks guy's just like, oh, God. Look up Starbucks bullhorn or something. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's just this moment where the person goes, God, I don't get paid enough for this right now. Let me see. Starbucks bullhorn. That was a photo at the time where, here it is right here. This is what I'm talking about. The person's inside the Starbucks screaming through the bullhorn, and the employee is just like, oh, God, okay.
It's a good photo.
Can I take it? The composition is beautiful. It's a great photo, but I can't imagine being that person. Yeah, the woman who was fired, they said, did win a lawsuit based on the fact that she was white and blah, blah, blah. The whole story kind of got out of control.
A 9-figure sum, I think she got from Starbucks.
Not bad, huh?
Golly.
When we come back, who's this? Joseph on YouTube says, I guess the News Junkie is bought and paid for like every other news source. There's a revolution going on in France. Protests, riots, piles of garbage 10 feet high, and nobody's talking about it, says Joseph. Joseph, you know why I'm not talking about it? Because it's France and it's Paris mostly, and it happens all the time. I talked about this before. I said when I went to Paris, the entire public transit system was down because they were striking. And every night they would like hit the streets and like light a couple cars on fire. This stuff happens all the time when there's protests in Paris. It's interesting, but it's not new.
We're not covering any murders in Chicago today.
Right. But we are bought and paid for over here.
You're vested.
If we're vested and bought and paid for, we need to talk to somebody about getting the paychecks. Because
I could use a little bit of money.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to buy us off, I'll take whatever opinion you want as long as you're paying me. I'm fine with that. It won't make me feel less about myself. When we come back, we've got a bunch of stuff to talk about, including a Nordstrom employee in the news. Twitter is in big trouble, and you and your dispatches coming up next on the News Junkie.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy as we move through our Thursday afternoon. It's going to be hot out there again with temperatures warming towards the mid-90s. Feeling well into the triple digits throughout the day as well. Be sure to stay hydrated. A couple showers and thunderstorms return later into the afternoon. Some of that rain could linger for us as we head into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains.
There's more of South Florida to see. Ride to white sand beaches in West Palm. Taste new flavors in Boca Raton. Or ride to a night out in Miami. Brightline makes getting around South Florida easier than ever. Book your next ride at GoBrightline.com.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
If you've fallen out of love with your home, maybe you just need a refresh. Contact CertaPro Painters and we'll put the power of pro to work for you. That's CertaPro's power to transform living rooms and rejuvenate kitchens. The power to get the job done right, on time, and within your budget. Get that lovin' feeling back with the help of CertaPro Painters. Start your project at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
Welcome back. Dave and Herb here, and we're talking fresh.
Fresh from Florida, that is. Dave, tell our listeners about the produce that's in season.
There's tomatoes, broccoli, watermelon, peppers, spinach.
Wait, hold it. You're just putting fra in front of produce.
Yeah, as in fresh from Florida.
Produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. You don't need to make up words.
Really?
Ugh, friends, visit followfreshfromflorida.com to see what's in season.
Don't you mean .from?
Ugh, really?
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
There are plenty of thrills at Gulfstream Park during the Royal Palm Meet with live racing Friday through Sunday and simulcast opportunities 7 days a week. Come out and enjoy the Summit of Speed, the Florida Sire Stakes Series, and a whole lot more. Watch the action from our Trackside Carousel Club, our Feast in 10 Palms restaurant with an elevated view of the track. For stake schedules, reservations, tickets, and more, head to GulfstreamPark.com.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients, for you? It means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer, you get a legal army, almost 800 lawyers alone. Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Julie Haft for WATC. The temperatures have been so hot lately. Remember, when your wife is hot, call Air Around the Clock at 888-FIX-MY-AC. Call 888-FIX-MY-AC now.
Second half of the year looking busier than the first? Hire with Indeed. Their powerful platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates in one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill.
Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making storm catcher screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community today and tomorrow.
There's never been a better time to get that engagement ring or fine diamond jewelry. Right now at Diamonds Direct, our most exciting offer ever. You can get instant savings up to $5,000 off any purchase or enjoy special financing for up to 5 whole years. Either way, you save big. You can't miss this limited time offer. Design your perfect ring and get our most generous and most flexible financing options. Now through June 30th at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. In Boca Raton behind Town Center. Get details and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free